Sanbonani, good morning. And let us start this meeting. Let us start this meeting
Sanbonani asiqaleni lo mhlangano
by first of all singing the national anthem.
ngokuthi sicule iculo lesizwe
With all the gentlemen with their hats off.
sizocela ke bonke abesilisa bakhiphe izigqoko zabo
Bayazi ke abaningi bethu ukuthi masicula national anthem nempukane ekuthintayo ayiphazamisa uyiyeka injalo.
The majority of us know very well that even the fly that touches you, you don't even wipe it off, but you just leave it as it is.
Chama sa Jesus,
Ngiyabonga asihlalen phansi.
We are here today as this municipality responded so that we interact with you, the people of here in Mpumalanga, to interact with you on the bill that is called the Preservation, Development of Agricultural Land.
Silapha ke namhlanje sizohlangana nani lapha eGartsibande siyikomiti. Into esihlanganisile ke namhlanje yilo mthetho sivivinyo omayelana nokuthuthukiswa kanye ke futhi nokugcinwa komhlaba lo olinywayo.
We had sent a team before to come and talk to you and prepare for this day.
Kukhona ke iqembu esilithumile elihambe phambili kithi ukuthi linilungisele linifundise ngalomthetho osivivinywa ukuze ukuthi ke masihlangana namhlanje nibe seninomqondo ukuthi yini le esihlanganisayo.
Now that we're here then today, I'll introduce to you the members of the portfolio committee that as a committee, portfolio committee on agriculture, land reform and rural development, we are here.
Manje ke njoba silathi nasile komiti elibhekene nezomhlaba ngizobe bese ngithula abalingani bami engihamba nabo.
On my left, you will have Honorable Brett from the Free State.
Esandleni sami ke sokunxele kunomhlonishwa uDebriet obuya le eFree State.
On my immediate left, I'll have Honorable Dlamini.
Eduzane nami kukhona umhlonishwa uDlamini.
I have this issue then that I'm told that in every South Africa, in every 10 people, the 10th is a Dlamini.
Kunalo daba ke enginalo engilizwayo ukuthi lapha eNingizimu Afrika uma ubala abantu oweshumi kubo wakwaDlamini.
That is why therefore I take the privilege of saying to you, this one is Stumo Dlamini.
Ingako ke nami ngithatha lethuba ukuthi ngimbize ngokugcwele ngithi uStumo Dlamini.
On my right is Honorable Muntwedi.
Ngakwesokudla kwami ke unomhlonishwa uMntwedi.
You have an advantage on Honorable Muntwedi because as a farmer, he always put on his working gear.
Unenhlanhla ke umhlonishwa uMntwedi ngenxa ukuthi umlimi kanti futhi ngaso sonke isikhathi uzomthola agqoke i-overall lakhe.
Because he is proud of his work.
Ngenxa ukuthi ke uyazigqaja ngomsebenzi wakhe.
On my other right, you will have Honorable Mpabama.
Ngale ngakwesokudla kwami kukhona umhlonishwa uMpapama.
She comes from the Eastern Cape.
Ubuya le eEastern Cape yena.
I forgot to tell you that Honorable Mtwedi comes from the Northwest.
Ngikhohlweke ukusho ukuthi umhlonishwa uMntwedi ubuya eNorthwest.
On the extreme right, I have Honorable Masipa,
Ngasekugcineni kukhona ke umhlonishwa uMasipa
who comes from the Western Cape.
obuya eWestern Cape.
I don't want to query he is coming from the Western Cape.
Angifuni ke ukuthi mhlambe ngungabazi ubuya kwakhe eWestern Cape.
Now, let me proceed because we are going to be welcome here. Let me give the MEC, that's, oh, by the way, I forget to introduce myself.
Bese ngikhohle ukuzethula mina.
Sorry about that.
Ngiyaxolisa ngaloko.
I am Ndumiso Chapa.
Mina ke ngundumiso Chapha.
I'm acting on behalf of the chair of the committee, Honorable Mandela,
Ngibambele ke usihlalo umhlonishwa uMandela
who having apology not being here today.
ofake ke isicelo sokuthi uyaxolisa ngokungabi bikho lapha.
We also have two other members who have apologies who were not able to attend this meeting.
Kunamalunga kamabili nawo acele ukuthi siwaxolele ngokungaphumeleli ukuthi abe nathi namhlanje.
Honorable Busi Chwete,
Umhlonishwa uBusi Thwete
no Honorable Dr. Tape.
kanye ke nomhlonishwa uDokotela uThlape.
Now, I'll ask Honorable MEC to do me a favor and make this introduction and of councillors.
Ngizocela ke umhlonishwa uMC ukuthi angenzele umusa ukuthi ke athule abalingani bakhe.
Thank you very much, Ngiyabonga kakhulu, Honorable Chapa. Ngithathe lethuba ngubingelele, Acting Chairperson,
Let me take this opportunity and greet you, Acting Chairperson,
and greet our honorable members that are here with you.
ngibingelele ke namanye amalunga ahloniphekile onawo lapha.
Mina ngingimage Busi Shiba,
I am Mage Busi Shiba or Mrs. Shiba.
yes, MEC with Department of Agriculture, Rural Development, Land and Environmental Affairs in Mpumalanga.
I am the MEC of Rural Development and Land Affairs here in Mpumalanga.
Ngihamba no MMC wala ekhaya emsukalikwa ukansela Mota omele u-executive mayor wala ekhaya.
With me is MMC Mota, who is representing the executive mayor of Hartensibande,
Msukalikwa.
here at Msugalikwa,
And also u-MMC ukansela Buthelezi omele u-executive mayor wala we district.
as well as MMC Buthelezi, who is representing our executive mayor of
The district,
the district.
yes.
Thank you.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Honorable MC.
Ngiyabonga MEC ohloniphekile.
Let me now give this opportunity to we ask Councillor Bongani Mota, who is going to welcome us in this gathering.
Ake ngithathe lethuba ke nginikeze uKhansela Mota ukuyena ozasamukela kulomhlangano.
Who is representing the executive mayor.
Yena ke umele i-executive mayor.
Over to you, Councillor Mota.
Ngiyabonga sihlalo
Thank you very much, Chairperson.
to the MEC ku agriculture uMam Shiba,
Ngibhekise ke ku Mamshiba MEC wethu,
acting chairperson of the portfolio committee Honorable Chapa,
obambile ohloniphekile umhlonishwa uCapha
and all the honorable members of the portfolio committee.
namalunga ke wonke ahloniphekile portfolio committee.
Garsibande District Municipality, acting executive mayor Honorable Buthelezi,
Usodolopha wethu walapha eGartsibande umhlonishwa uButhelezi,
MMCs from Garsibande District Municipality,
wonke ama MMC wethu alapha eGartsibande,
the speakers, whips of council in our midst,
osomlomo kanye ke nososwebhu bethu abanathi lapha,
all councillors from all the local municipalities in Garsibande District,
wonke amakhansela alapha eGartsibande district,
officials from parliament and the province.
abasebenzi ke base parliamente nalaba ke abakulesifundazwe,
And most importantly, the community of Garsibande District Municipality.
ikakhulukazi ke nomphakathi walapha ke eGartsibande.
Distinguished guests,
Ivakashi zethu ezikhethekile,
consider yourselves greeted.
ngiyanibingelela.
Garsibande municipality is dominantly agricultural and mining, an agricultural and mining area.
Le ndawo ke yalapha eGartsibande ikakhulukazi ke yona iyaziwa ke ukuthi kuba nemikhiqizo elinywayo kanti futhi kube khona nale embiwa phansi.
We appreciate that the MEC in Mpumalanga and the portfolio committee in Parliament has taken their time to come here in Gersibande to visit us.
Siyabonga ke ukuthi iParliament kanye nohulumeni waseMpumalanga bathatheke lesithuba lokuthi bakhethe ukuthi bavakashele thina lapha eGersibande.
History can't be disputed that from our forefathers until to date, agriculture is the most important and valuable sector for the country's economy and livelihoods.
Umlando ke angeke uphikiswe ukuthi okulinywayo kuyinto ebalulekile ezimpilweni zethu njengabantu siphila la emhlabeni.
We are having an enormous task as a country to deal with the scourge of poverty.
Sinomthwalo ke ukuthi sibukane nalenkinga esibhekene nayo yendlala.
And the only way to do that is to ensure that there is food security.
Ukwenza lokho ukuthi kufanele sibe nesiqiniseko sokuthi kunokudla okwanele.
Our people, without a doubt, want to actively participate in agriculture, and in the main, they are restricted by the unavailability of land.
Ngokungangabazi ke abantu bethu nabo bayafuna ukubamba iqhaza ekhiqizweni kokudla kodwa ke kunezingqinamba ezibabambayo njengokuthi nje umhlaba wokulima noma ukuhlanyela awenele.
I hope that this bill will assist our people in that regard.
Ngiyathemba ke ukuthi lo mthethosivivinyo uzabalekelela abantu bethu kuloko.
I also have to encourage the community of Gersibande, an icon who was a farm worker himself and dreaming to be a farmer, to maximally participate throughout the process.
Ngifuna ke ukukhuthaza abantu bala ekhaya kanye ke neqhawe lethu lala eGersibande ukuthi nilibambe iqhaza kulolu hlelo.
With those few words, I would like to welcome you all.
Ngalawo mazwi ke ambalwa ngithanda ukunamukela nonke.
Thank you.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you very much. We are happy and very happy that we have been welcome.
Siyabonga ngiyajabula ke ukuthi nathi sesamukelwe.
We are also happy that amongst us we have the traditional leaders.
Siyajabula ke ukuthi phakathi kwethu sinabaholi bendabuko.
Sinomntwana ke uNkosi Mahlangu.
In our midst we have umntwana uNkosi Mahlangu.
We would be out of order to say we welcome him at his place. He is welcoming us.
Sizobe siyaphambuka ke uma sizothi thina siyamamukela endaweni yakhe ekutheni asamukele.
You also have the staff from Parliament
Sinabasebenzi baseParliament lapha
who are going to take care of all the inputs that are here from your presentations.
okuyibona ke abazothatha yonke lemniningwane enzobe niyisho la bayibhale phansi.
We also have the staff who work for the committee.
Sinabasebenzi futhi abasebenzela le committee.
I say when we listen politically, they listen technically.
Labo ke engithi uma sikhuluma ngozepolitiki bona balalela ngendlebe etechnical.
Will you please, members of the Parliament and staff, raise your hands so that they can see you?
Niyacelwa ke basebenzi ukuthi niphakamise izandla ukuze banibone.
This is because there are issues that when you raise, they are going to be taken straight to that table.
Ngwenza lokhu ngoba kukhona izinto enizothi uma nizisho bese ngithi kini thatha lokho kushilo ukumikise ngqo kuleli yatafula.
This bill, while it's being processed, we have experienced that people instead come with a lot of issues that they want to be addressed, specifically because they are not always with Parliament.
Lokhu ke ngisho ngenxa ukuthi uma sisebenza ngalomthethosivivinyo abantu ngesinye isikhathi uthola abakushoyo kungasahambisani nalo mthethosivivinyo. Manje ke ziningi izinto abazishoyo ezingathintani nalo mthethosivivinyo.
And those issues will be taken to the officials and be attended to.
Manje lezo zinto lezo akusho ukuthi sizothi hayi asikuthathi lokho kushoyo ngenxa ukuthi mhlambe akuthinti lo mthethosivivinyo. Esizokusho ukuthi
But it is important that all our inputs are on the emphasis on the bill.
kodwa ke ukuthi konke esifanele sikusho lana kufanele sigcizelele ukumayelana nalo mthethosivivinyo.
In the process, there have been people who have indicted you on this bill.
Uma ke sikhumbula kahle kukhona abantu asabeke baxhumana nani ngalo mthethosivivinyo.
But now, today, you have an opportunity that we are going to call an official of the department to talk about this bill and make you further understand it.
Kodwa ke namuhla kukhona isikhulu esivela eminyangweni naso esizoke sithi fahla kancane sinichazele ngalo mthethosivivinyo ukuze nizoba nesithombe esicacile ngalo mthethosivivinyo.
Ngiyafisa ukuthi ngabi kancane kakhulu because our people want to get the information.
I wish that information shouldn't be too summarized, but at least I want people to have a clearer understanding about this bill.
Over to you, department.
Sinikezela ke kulaba bomnyango.
Uzobajela ke ukuthi ubani.
You will introduce yourself.
Thank you, acting chairperson.
Ngiyabonga sihlalo wethu obambile.
Good morning, honorable members of the
Ngiyanibinga.
portfolio committee,
Ngiyanibingelela malunga ahloniphekile Portfolio Committee,
MEC of the province Meshiva,
MEC yesifundazwe uMama Ushiba,
MMC, executive mayor and all councillors,
MMC we-executive mayor nawo wonke ke amakhansela,
traditional leaders, representative here and official of the department. Good morning to all, protocol observed.
nabaholi ke bendabuko ngiyababingelela.
Excuse me, can you come a little bit to the, can you come a little bit to the center? Thank you very much.
Kanti ke ngenihlonipha nonke ngezihlalo zenu.
I'm Lydia Busoga, a representative for the Department of Agriculture, Land Reform and Rural Development.
Ngulidia ke mina okalusuba mina ke ngimele umnyango wezolimo lapha eMpumalanga.
I'm just going to say a little bit about the preservation and development of agricultural land bill.
Ngizokhuluma kancane nje ngomthethosivivinyo omayelana nokugcinwa nokuthuthukiswa komhlaba okulinywa kuwo.
PDAL, as we refer to it, is the bill that is assisting us as the country to be able to preserve and develop the available agricultural land, which is very scarce.
Lo mthethosivivinyo ke esiubiza ngokuthi iPDAL usinceda ukuthi siqonde ukuthi umhlaba lo ekulinywa kuwo ugcinwa kanjani futhi uthuthukiswa kanjani ngenxa yokuthi mncane lo umhlaba.
You may be aware that we have the Subdivision of Agricultural Land Act of 1970.
Kungenzeka ukuthi niyazi ukuthi ukhona umthetho wakudala wango 1970 umthetho ke owawukhuluma ngendaba yokugcinwa kwawo umhlaba lo olinywayo.
As this act is very old, it is having some gaps which PDAL is aiming to address.
Manje lo mthetho waka 1970 mdala kanti futhi ke kukhona izinto ozishiyile esingathi phecelezi ama-gap. Manje ke lo mthetho sivivinyo omusha lo esiubiza ngokuthi PDAL uzama ukuvala lezo zikhala.
We also acknowledge that if it was not because of this subdivision of agricultural land, we could have lost a huge tracts of land.
asivumeke ukuthi kube bekungekona ukuthi silandela le PDAL bekuzokwenzeka ukuthi silahlekelwe umhlaba omkhulu ebesingalima kuwo.
However, this Subdivision of Agricultural Land Act, currently we are trying to address the gaps which are the new mechanisms that are brought to the PDAL.
Manje ke ngayo le PDAL sizama ukuthi sivale le ikhala lezi ezikhona ukuze phela lama subdivisions akhona kulomhlaba olinywayo avaleke ngezindlela ezithize.
There are three key technical mechanisms that we are introducing and two governance that we are also introducing.
Manje ke kunama mechanisms noma izindlela ezintathu esizilandelayo kanye ke nemithetho emibili esizoyilandela ukwenza lokhu.
Yamatomo, the
The first one
is the evaluation of land so that we are able to know the quality of land and be able to use that land appropriately.
okokuqala ke iloko esithi ukubheka noma ukuvaluate umhlaba ukuze sazi phela ukuthi lo mhlaba unjani sizokwazi ke ukusebenzisa ngendlela efanele.
We are aware that sometimes we continue farming with one crop while that crop is not suitable. For example, you find we are plowing maize continuously in one space while the soil is not suitable for maize production.
Siyazi ke ukuthi esikhathini esiningi uma singabantu sijwayele ukuthi kulomhlaba esilima kuwo silime umbila mhlambe ngisibonelo leso njalo thina siloku sitshala umbila lapho kanti futhi uzothola ukuthi ngokwenza njalo asazi noma sinalo ulwazi lokuthi lo mhlaba awukulungele ukuthi singatshala umbila kuwo.
So with PDAL, we are introducing the evaluation system which is standard across the spheres of government so that we can be able to assess the land in the same manner using the same processes.
Manje ke ngale PDAL sizama ukuthi sisebenzise uhlelo olufanayo lokuthi uma sibuka lo mhlaba ukuthi ngabe ukulungela ukuthi singatshala kuwo lokho sikwenze cishe ezweni lonke jikelele singakwenzi nje endaweni ethize uma si-evaluate lo mhlaba.
In that way, then we'll be able to, in a local space, in a province space, and in a national space, protect certain area for agricultural purposes.
Manje ngaleyo ndlela ke sizokwazi ukuthi ezigabeni zontathu zikahulumeni sikhuluma ngomasipala ophansi sikhulume ngalo wesifundazwe sikhulume ngalo ku-national. Ngaleyo ndlela ke siyazi ukuthi zonke indawo la kulinywa khona sizokwazi ukuthi sibe nendawo esizoyivikela futhi siyigcine ukuze sazi ukuthi la ilapho sizotshala khona.
So the other mechanism we are introducing there is the protected agricultural area, which are the areas that we are going to grow agriculture in there.
Manje ke enye indlela entsha esizokwenziwa ukuthi sekuzoba khona indawo ezizovikeleka noma zizobekelwa ukuthi kule ndawo indawo ekutshalwa kuyo kuphela.
So these protected agricultural areas are the areas which we are going to create jobs, we are going to commit ourselves as agriculture to put more resources for production purposes.
Manje ke lezo indawo lezo ezobe kulinywa kuzo sizozivikela ngenxa ukuthi sifuna ukuthi kube izindawo ezizodala amathuba emisebenzi sikwazi nokuthi sifake izinsiza ezifanele kuleyo ndawo.
So with this protected agricultural area is also going to assist us so that we do not lose the limited available agricultural land that is there currently to other uses such as housing and residential and mining.
Uma ke sesinale indawo esizikhethile sizotshala kuzo lokho kuzobangela ukuthi ke sivikele phela le ndawo esizobe sitshala kuyo singazithuli sesithatha le ndawo engeyona indawo eningi yokutshala bese sesakha izindlu kuyo futhi mhlambe bese sithi la akube nemayini kufanele sazi ukuthi le ndawo indawo evikelekile indawo ekutshalwa kuyo.
In that way, we will also be able to protect our agro ecosystems, things like wetlands, where if there is water flowing through the wetland, purifying that water, there are no activities which are hindering that ecosystem to function.
Ngaleyo ndlela ke sizokwazi nokuvikela indawo zethu ezifana nama wetlands. Ngenxa ukuthi ke phela lezo indawo zibalulekile zinendima ezidlalayo emhlabathini. Uma ngabe sizogcina sesizithola sesibulala ngisho nama wetlands, sizogcina sesinganawo ke umhlaba wokulima noma sesilima endaweni ezingafanele. Ngaleyo ndlela ke nemvelo iyongeka.
From a governance perspective, as I indicated that there are some of the governance mechanism. Currently, the subdivision of agricultural land is only working on private land and at the national scales.
Uma ke sikubuka lokho ngohlelo lukahulumeni, okwamanje siyazi ukuthi kunezindawo ezivikelekile, kodwa ke lo mthethosivivinyo uzokwenza phela ukuthi lezo indawo ngisho uhulumeni akwazi ukulekelela, kungabi nje umthwalo womnyango kuphela, kodwa uhulumeni azi ukuthi le indawo uyakwazi ukuthi azivikele futhi alekelele ukuze zihlale zivikelekile.
We are aware that there are different province peculiarity, that in different provinces you find the natural resources that are suitable for livestock and cropping.
Siyazi ukuthi ifundazwe zethu azifani. Kwesinye isifundazwe uzothola ukuthi sihle ukuthi umuntu angafuya kuso leso sifundazwe, kanti esinye sihle ukuthi kungalinywa kuso.
So this PDAL is going to assist us as well with that governance, that we are able to, in different provinces, classify those high-value agricultural land for the purpose of production, agricultural production.
Manje ke le PDAL noma lo mthethosivivinyo uzosilekelela ukuthi sazi ukuthi isifundazwe sithize mhlambe yiso isifundazwe ekungaba kuhle kuso ukuthi kungafuywa inkomo la, sazi ukuthi mhlambe kulesifundazwe sithize la kungaba khona umkhiqizo wokudla.
For all land users and farmers who want to continue with farming, this PDAL is going to assist them to protect them to continue farming.
Labo ke abasebenzisa umhlaba noma abalimayo, lo mthethosivivinyo uzobavikela ukuthi baqhubeke naloku abakwenzayo okuwukulima.
So in short, it is going to assist us to preserve available arable land and also protect for the loss of that which is very minimal available.
Manje ke ngaleyo ndlela lo mthetho uzosilekelela ukuthi sivikele le indawo lezi esingalima kuzo noma ezihlanyelekako, futhi ke kusilekelela ukuthi sikwazi ukuthi sikhulise lo mkhiqizo wokudla kwethu.
Thank you. In short, that's a summary of the bill.
Ngiyabonga kafuphi nje lokhu ke bekuyiqoqwana lalo mthetho sivivinywa.
Thank you very much, Lydia.
Ngibonga kakhulu Lydia.
Now, I hope that even those who were having some vague understanding of the bill, there's some added information and knowledge.
Ngiyathemba ukuthi nalabo bebanganako ukucaciseleka kahle ngalo mthetho sivivinyo, manje seba nesithombe ukuthi lo mthetho sivivinyo ukhuluma ngani.
Now, what is clear then now is that today's meeting is yours.
Okucaca ke ngokusobala ukuthi umhlangano wanamuhla umhlangano wenu.
You are the ones who are giving us your ideas, inputs, and understandings on this bill.
Yini ke kufanele nisinike imbono yenu nendlela eniqonda ngayo lo mthetho sivivinyo.
And as I said before, that all the inputs will be listened and taken care of.
Njoba bese ngishilo ke ngaphambilini ukuthi konke nikushoyo sizokulalela futhi sizogcina ngendlela efanele.
I do want to remind you also and insist that all those who have these serious issues about land claim, land issues, CPAs that they want to be attended to, please forward those documents and information to that table of the officials.
Kulabo ke abanezikhalo ezifana nezikhalo zokubuyiselwa komhlaba, udaba lwamanzi, into zama CPA, konke lokho abakubhalile siyanicela ukuthi noma nikubhalile nikulethe la phambili.
Now, I'm not sure of this arrangement of the chairs because there will be a list of, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. Yes, we'll have a list of people who are going to be raising their hands. I'll take them from there, left and right. They will be sitting there, ready to talk.
Angazi ke ukuthi lo hlelo lwale itulo njengoba zime kanje lusho ukuthini kodwa la into esizoyenza sizocela ukuthi abantu baphakamise izandla bese ke usihlalo bambili uyabakhomba bese ke ngaphambili umuntu ngamunye aveze uvo lwakhe.
When I'll take 4 from my right and 4 from my left,
Ngizothatha ke abane ngapha ngakwesokunxele sami bese ngiphinda ngithatha abane ngasesandleni sokudla.
that will make 8.
Lokho ke kuzokwenza ukuthi abantu abazozala abazoba isishiyagalombili.
And for them to be 8, the first one will be on the mic.
Ukuze ke babe isishiyagalombili oqala uzoba sembhobhweni.
Another issue that we agree here is that in respect of our situation and tradition, our traditional leaders will speak at last.
Omunye ke umkhuba olandelwayo noma esiwenzayo ukukhombisa phela ukuhlonipha indlobukhosi sizocela ukuthi indlobukhosi kube yiyona ephefumula ekugcineni.
Because all of us, we note that it is traditionally acceptable that the leaders, the traditional leaders will speak at the end.
Ngenxa yokuthi phela kuumkhuba owaziwayo ngesintu lo ukuthi ke uma sekukhulume ubukhosi akekho ekufanele aphinde akhulume ingakho ke ubukhosi kufanele kugcine bona.
The speakers will be allowed to speak for a maximum of 3 minutes.
Isikhulumi ke ngasinye sizonikezwa nje imizuzu emithathu.
Normally in 3 minutes, you are able to drive all what you have in mind.
Uvamisile ukuthi ngemzuzu nje emithathu konke lokho ufuna ukusho uzokwazi ukuthi ukusho.
Anything that you have beyond your 3 minutes will have it writing because there are forms there. No information must be left behind.
Uma ngabe ke ubona ukuthi lemzuzu emithathu mncane uzokhuluma le mzuzu yakhe emithathu okusele kufanele ukubhale phansi ukumikiseke lapha ya etafuleni.
As you see, Albertina is raising that paper here. That's where you'll get the forms.
Njoba ubona kusisi lapha phakamisa le phepha ilapho ke uzothola lama form lapho uzobhala khona lokhu ongokushongo.
What is common then is that when you speak, you won't be able to look at your time.
Okuvamile ke ukuthi ngesikhathi ukhuluma angeke ukwazi ukuthi ukhulume lokubheka isikhathi sakho.
I'll be doing that for you.
Mina ngizakwenzela lokho.
Once I observe that your 3 minutes is lapsed, I will knock here.
Uma ngibona ukuthi isikhathi sakho sesiphelile uzozwa ngami sengqongqoza kulombhobho ngalendlela.
And you will also understand that other people need their 3 minutes also.
Nawe ke kufanele wazi phela ukuthi abanye abantu bayayidinga imizuzu yabo emithathu.
Long ago, it used to be there used to be a situation where when people come to meet with the communities, the leaders come, they were always in a hurry for the next flight.
Dalo noma ngaphambilini bekuyaye ukuthi ke uma ngabe abantu bazi ukuthi kuza ubuholi bebazi ukuthi hey lekhulu zijahela ukuyobamba indiza elandelayo.
We are not hurrying for the next flight.
Thina ke asijahe ndawo
We are here
akhondiza
for you.
esishiyayo thina size la ukuzolalela nina.
Can I then start getting hands? And you'll assist me there, getting hands. First 4 on my right.
Angiqale ke ngapha esandleni sami sokudla ngicela niphakamise
Can
izandla.
you come with that phone top?
Woza
Will come, please.
uyacela ke.
As I point you, please come to these chairs.
Uma nginikhomba ngicela ukuthi nize kulezi zihlalo.
Aw, le ndoda yahlala nje ngikhombile.
I have pointed you gentlemen, stand up.
There was also another hand at the back there,
Bekhona esinye isandla lapha emuva.
and that one near the cap.
Nawe soceleni kulo othwele ikepisi.
I think I have enough my four on my right hand side.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ke laba abane ngasesandleni sami sokudla sebanele.
You with the white shirt or top on my left, come please.
Wena ogqoke okumhlophe woza.
And the other gentleman with a navy top.
Nawe
I hope my
ogqoke
eyes-
top
My
navy.
color sight is good.
Wena ogqoke navy ophakamisa isandla woza.
I need
Lapha
another
emuva.
two there.
Woza lapha emuva bakukhombile baba. Nawe ungeza kuthiwe khona ababili nawe sisungeza.
The eighth one is on the mic.
Owesishiyagalombili kufanele abe sembhobhweni. Lo qala abaqale ngayo still writing.
The first one, go to the mic. Stand on the mic so that there's seven will be on the chairs.
Sicela ukuqala. Sicela ukugcina ke ongu number 8 azokhuluma.
Okay. I would like to remind you that at home, your children and your cousins are watching you at Channel 408 live.
Sicela ukukhumbuza ukuthi ke ekhaya noma emphakathini ingane zakho nabazala bayakubuka ke ku TV lapha ku Channel 408.
So they don't want you to embarrass them.
Bathandi ke ukuthi ubaphothe.
Thank you. Proceed.
Ungaqhubeka baba.
Use any language that you want to use.
Ungasebenzisa noma iliphi ulimi othanda ukulisebenzisa.
Igama lami ngumvikeli ngwakaNdlovu.
My name is Mvikeli Ndlovu.
Ngisuka eChief Albert Luthuli Ward 24.
I come from Chief Albert Luthuli, Ward 24.
Kwami kuncane lengithanza ukukuvakalisa, ngithanza kwamkela wonke lokhona nginibingelele nonke futhi.
Mine is quite little. I would like to greet everyone who is here
Yeah.
and welcome you.
Ngithanza kuvakalisa ekuthenini siyawubonga lokushicelelwa kwalomthethosivivinyo.
I would like to say that we are very thankful for this bill.
Yeah. Bengithanza lokusuggesta
I would like to suggest
ekuthenini akube khona agcizelelwe kakhulu lokumenyetelwa kwalama communal land.
that there should be emphasis on the communal land issues.
Ya kuregister ku speed up nalok register kwema cooperative atokhona kubelonga ngaphasi kwe companies and intellectual property commissions stokhona recognize ne BEE.
So that we should also speed up the registration of cooperatives so that they can be registered as companies and be recognized as BEE.
Yebo imithetho yona sayibona ikhona yekuzivikela iyayivikela imihlaba.
There are laws, we see them, that the laws are protecting the land.
Inkinga lekhona ukuthi akunama inputs kude tinsita letilekelela labalimi labakhona. Kude tinsita letilekelela labalimi labakhona ma inputs.
May I just apologize, Chair, because I was just trying to help. I have a Swati interpreter.
Yebo bengcinela ngithi khona sicela kufakelwa tinsita ukuze sitokhona kwenda lemisebenzi.
We are asking for services so that we can do the work.
Yebo cishe ngiloko lengithanza ukuphakamisa nje kakhulu ukuthi sicela ku recognize lama communal land abuyekiswe imihlaba yona ikhona nedi into lepambako kakhulu ukuthi akunati insita nanebalimi labakhona sihlukene kakhulu silimela le nale lomunye ulima 1 hectare lomunye ulima 0 hectare incane lenza.
We would like you to recognize the communal land. There are farmers who want to work, but they don't have services.
Yebo ngiloko lengithanza ukuvakalisa njengemlimi lophuma eChief Albert Luthuli ngiyabonga.
I suggest.
Next one.
Sanibonani,
Greetings.
mina ngi-Andres Masina esinqobile eDondoni.
I'm Andres Masina from Dondon.
Ngithanda kusho ukuthi kulo mthetho sivivinyo lokukhulunywa ngawo ngiyawusupporta ngisawuchubeke uye phambili. Ngicabanga ukuthi uto addressa ngingatethu letiningi lesihlangana betana nato.
I would love to support the bill because I see that it's going to help us a great deal.
Ya kulokuningi siyacela ukuthi uma uchubeka lo mthetho wesivivinyo ungagcini kule mhlaba leminye sicela ungene ufike nakulo mhlaba lophethwe bochief ngoba ilapho la sigcilateke kakhulu khona.
We plead with you to intervene on the land that is under the traditional leadership. That is where we are, we come across problems.
Ya ngoba kulo mhlaba wabo chief isikhathi esiningi lo mhlaba bawusebenzisela kwakha imali enethina awusidi bafaka abantu even ngisho emasimini ethu siqilatekile. So uma ungangena umthetho wesivivinyo siyacabanga ukuthi lama problem la uyowa addressa lapha emasimini ethu la kufakwa abantu khona.
The traditional leadership use our land for making money, which does not help us. Kindly attend to the matter of traditional leaders who put other people than the farmers on the land.
Okugcina ke cishe kungumbuto nangicabanga ngoba kukhona lo section 25 lo lokwakhulunywa ngaye ngiyacabanga ukuthi sedala Ermelo sadokhuluma ukuthi lo section 25 amendwe ashintshwe lo we take a land without compensation and asadi ukuthi kugcinephi kuthulile manje sicela kuva ukuthi le parliament senikuphi ngalo section 25.
Lastly, it's a question about the section 25. How far are you with the progress of section 25? You once came here in Ermelo, we talked about section 25 and we haven't got a feedback. How far are you?
Yeah, lokunye ke siyacela siclaim emaplazi. Mina ngichairperson ye-CPA esandleni. Kunemaplazi lesiwaclaimile almost manje 15 years still aswathola awabuyi kithi kuverifyiwe emathuna acheckiwe but asikawathola kuthi kubambe phi nakhona yiloko engikucela.
I'm a chairperson of a CPA esandleni. We claimed land, it's about 15 years ago. Still, there is no feedback about that.
Siyabonga.
Thank you.
Sanibonani.
Greetings.
Ngibingelele abahlonishwa.
Let me-
Mind your mic and your height. Oh, that's good.
Let me greet the honorable members
Ngokuhlukana kwezitulo.
in their different categories.
Oh yeah. Ngicabanga ukuthi ngiyazwakala.
I think now I'm audible.
Mina ngothabiso uBernard wakaMusadi Mdluli.
I am Tabiso Penat Musadi Mdluli.
Ngokuhlala ngisemkhondo.
I reside at Mkondo.
Mina ke ngikunhlangano asibambisane at Savers Group, sama climate and environmental activists.
I'm in a sort of a group,
NPO.
an NPO,
Sibambisane at Savers Group.
Masibambisaneni at Savers Group.
Yes. Ngiyabonga kakhulu ithuba.
I'm very thankful for the opportunity.
Ngithanda nokubonga kumama uMEC.
I would also like to thank the MEC.
Kukhona la sike sahlangana khona kuyiparliament kodwa ke kuma kubandakanya indaba ye-agriculture bill ne climate change.
We have met with her through the parliament. It was the issue of agriculture as well as climate change.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu wasiza umama ikhalo zethu. Zazwakala mama ngiyabonga kakhulu ngoba kugcine sikhona ukuthi siattendeka.
I'm very thankful. You actually helped us a lot. Our complaints were heard and we were able to get some assistance.
Ngihlala endabeni ke ngaphandle kokumosha isikhathi mama lana ke kukhona sengikhuluma nani bahlonishwa nonke ningathi bheka umama kuphela.
Let me get to the point without wasting time. Now I am also speaking directly to you, honorable members, not that I'm only focusing on the MEC.
Yes, kukhona nathi esike sakulandelela according to ama claims ayenziwayo awomhlaba.
There are some issues that we have made some follow-ups according to land claim issues.
Yeah, so manje kukhona okuba ingqinamba esihlangana nakho.
There are some difficulties that we are coming across.
More especially sesikhuluma ngayo Department of Land Affairs le yabela ngomhlaba.
More especially when we speak of the Department of Land Affairs, which is in charge of land restitution.
Esikubonile lapha corruption iningi kakhulu.
What we have noticed there is that corruption is very rife.
Ngalokho besinombono nathi nje ngezakhamuzi eyifisayo futhi abanye ingcenye yethu ekuthi sebaqalile nangako ukufaka ama claims omhlaba.
We as the community were of a certain view, and also as people who are already in a process of putting in claims for land.
Siyacela mama, siyacela nonke nani baphathi, siyanicela ukuthi anike nizame ukuthi nifike ku Department of Land Affairs eMkhondo nikhona ukuthi nibone konke ukuthi abantu bahlangabezana nakho nathi nje samalunga omphakathi.
We request, in fact, we plead with you that you could, if you could actually just visit the offices at Mkhondo and see what the problems people actually come across.
Specifically ku Land Affairs.
Specifically in the Department of Land Affairs.
Ngoba impela bona sithandile sabantu futhi ekuthi basesebasa namandla basesebasha sithandile ukuthi singene ekulimeni well sinawo okuncenyana la silima khona kodwa akwanele lokhu ekuthi siyakucela usizo asilitholi kulo nanoma siya Land Affairs.
Because we are very passionate about farming as young people, and we have already started with the pieces of land that we have. If we are trying to get more, we do not get assistance from Land Affairs.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu ithuba ngiyathemba ukuthi ngizwakele.
Thank you.
Ngithanda ukugcizelela ukuthi siyacela ukuthi bahlonishwe fikani lapha eMkhondo Land Affairs nizoyibonela nani into eyenzakalayo lapha. Queue ihlezi ilana ikhalo zihlezi zikhona siyakhala asilitholi usizo.
Thank you for the opportunity. Let me also emphasize that I would really like it if you could come and see the Department of Land Affairs. You would see the queues are always there. People are trying, but they do not get any assistance.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Thank you very much.
Ngiyanibingelela
I greet you all,
bahlali baseGersibande
the residents of Hertsibande,
umasipala bayi7 namakhosi akhona bethe.
all the 7 municipalities, as well as Amakosi,
Ngibingelele ke nenkosi enkulu yakule ndawo.
and also greet Inkosenkulu from this area.
Uya observe kubo bonke abaphathi abakhona bala.
All protocol observed.
Baphathi ngiya observe.
All protocol observed.
Igama lami ngithabiso ngakubheka.
My name is Thabiso Kubega.
Ngichamuka eNhlazatshe eLwatini.
I come from Tlazaje, Elukwatini.
Ukhula ngolwazi trading Pty Ltd. Khula ngolwazi L trading khula ngolwazi trading
At Kulangolwazi Trading,
Pty
Pty
Ltd.
Ltd,
Phansi kwenhlangano yeSagra.
under the SAGRA.
Sifuna ukusho ukuthi umthetho lo okhona ngiyawumuke
I would like to state that I welcome the bill
njengoba sobekiwe.
as it's put in front of us.
Uzosisiza siyabonga ukuthi nikwazi ukuthi nize kithi.
It will assist us, and we are thankful that you were actually able to come to us
Uzosisiza ngalomthetho.
to assist us with this bill.
Siyacela ukuthi kube nama time frame kuyo yonke into eniyenzayo.
We would request then that there be time frames or deadlines in all that you do.
Ningafiki nje kube kuphelile la.
You should not just only come and then that's the end.
Nisinikeze abantu esoxhumana nabo kulandelelela ukuthi lento le nikhulume ngayo ukuthi nizoyigcibiyela la iyenzeka yini siyasizakala yini ngayo.
Also give us people that we can contact so as to follow up as to whether what you said would happen is actually happening or not.
Kokuke kwenzeka siyathemba ukuthi ke konke okwenzekile kwenzeka ngendlela eright njoba senixhibela namhlanje sekuzokwenzeka ngendlela efanele.
Because we are hopeful that whatever from today, it will go accordingly or it will happen accordingly.
Ngizokhotha emuva la sisuka khona.
I will quote a bit back from where we come.
President for amafama ayi5 nenkinga ye livestock nganandawo yokuyibeka.
I presented for 5 farms. We had a problem of livestock when we did not have any land to put it.
Ngaba umuntu ofana nomuntu ongasiwa se-South Africa.
I was treated as a person who is not even from South Africa.
Ngoba phela lezo inkomo lezo enganginenkinga nazo azikayitholi indawo namanje.
Even the cattle that I speak about, even today, they still do not have a place.
Ngangifamele indoda kwangifamele eplazini lomlungu athola inkinga lapho.
I was farming in a white man's farm and I had problems there.
Ngiyafisa ukuthi ningilekelele ngilungise leyo nkinga nami ngifame phela.
I would, I do wish that you assist me solve that problem so that I could also farm in a way I want to farm.
Imakethe vegetable nginayo.
I do have a vegetable market.
Ku Peter Baka na ku Agrivuno.
That would be at Peter Baka and Agrivuno.
So ngicela nilekelele kulezo indawo lezo ngoba kulama response lawa aphuma for lama farmer are more than 5.
I would request that you assist in that because with the responses that were given for those 5 farms,
kulama response lawa aphuma yikho iresponse etshela mina ukuthi application yami ngaba ibanga successful. Funa ngilungise njengomlimi.
in the responses that were given, there was no part which told me as to if my application was successful, what should I fix?
Manje lezi zinto lezo zenza singabi nethemba kini.
That creates, that makes us lose hope in you.
Senzeni sibe nethemba kini.
You need to make us have hope in you.
Asisebenzisaneni.
Let us work together.
Ningadli nodwa.
You should not eat alone
Ngoba kuzoba inkinga egcineni lokuthi nidle nodwa.
because it will end up being a huge problem if you eat alone.
Kahleni bafowethu lungisani leyo nto.
Please, my dear brothers, please fix this.
Ngicela.
We are requesting you.
Umhlabo kaMdali ene ngicela ukuthi ngilungiseleke kule nkinga le.
The world belongs, or
Uzokwazi ukulungisa le problem yami le livestock.
the land belongs to God. And
Angizile ukuzogriva.
I'm requesting you to assist me so that I can fix this and be able to have land for my livestock. I'm not here to grieve.
Ingake ezinye zezinto nje ngingafuni ukuyithinta kodwa ngicela ukulungiseleka lapho.
That's why I do not want to touch on other issues, but I am requesting your assistance, particularly on that matter.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu inkosi.
Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Ungakhohlwa ke ukuya lapho kule tafuleni nalombono wakho.
Ungakhohlwa ukuya lapha.
Next. Ongena omunye.
Sanibonani.
Greetings.
Mina igama lami uPetros wakaXaba.
I am Petros Xaba.
Ngiyushemeni weDuma Cooperative.
I am the chairperson of Duma Cooperative.
Ngithi ngenibingelele nonke ngize lapha ngokuthunywa baba ibandla ngihlanganisile ngoba kwakuthunyelwe lezathunywa zayosithini.
I am greeting you all. I've been sent as there were people who were sent before.
Yangenza umhlangano babhala lephepha bazoyicelela ngale phepha la.
I called a meeting and people make sure that they make a request using this information on this paper.
Engakusho lapha thina lapha ePittsburgh sinama hectare awu 700.
In the area where I come from, Pituskoti, we've got 700 hectares.
Asinaitrekela.
We don't have a
Plantela.
tractor. We don't have a planter.
Asina days, asina lutho.
We don't have a taser. We have nothing.
Okuningi babhalile la.
A lot is written here.
Bisingajabula ukuthi uhulumende azosiza asisekelo agriculture.
We would appreciate it if the government could come and assist us.
Agriculture angasekela ngamatrikela amabili.
We request that the Department of Agriculture should assist us with 2 tractors,
Yirib,
as well as the rip,
plant,
the planter,
ne yirib, plant, izinto zokusiza zonke lezi okuningi kubhaliwe la.
all the resources are written here.
Yeah, lapha bediskuthi kuthe ngo 2004
In the year 2004 in Betisgoed,
sayicelela iprovince yafika le bediskuthi yasithembisa ukuthi ingasinika zonke lezi
the province promised us that it will give us all these resources that we are requesting.
bahamba ngaleso sikhathi angisho nje ukuthi bahamba ngo 2004
Let me indicate that they left in 2004.
kuze kube namuhla zange basasinika leinsiza amatrikela.
Up to today, they have never provided with these resources.
Lo mhlaba wethu mkhulu kakhulu ukuthi singabantu abangenatrikela manje siyasokola kakhulu.
Our land is very vast in such a way that we shouldn't be plowing using our hands. We need to use tractors.
Lapha khona amahectare asekulokalala nawungena imali yokuqhasha itrekela awuzokulima.
There are hectares that are lying fallow. If you don't have money or a tractor, it means you are not going to plow.
Ngasho okunye ke ngingene kwezemfuyo. Kwezemfuyo inkomo ziyalahleka.
Let me also indicate on the issue of livestock. Most of our cattle get lost.
Nasiyovula emaphoyiseni amaphoyisa awafika emakhaya kusitshela nje ukuthi sisambe safika la.
When we open cases at the police station, police do not come to make a follow-up or to brief us as to what is happening.
Igcineni yiwo lamaphoyisa akhipha amafomu banikela abantu abathathela inkomo ezilahlekayo. Kuze hambe lamgwaqweni nje amafomu amaphoyisa akusemafomu abomatipana.
At the end of the day, you find that the police are colliding with these people who are stealing our cattle. They end up giving them the forms.
Mina ke ngithe ngine 130 inkomo bathatha 59 wenkomo.
I had 159 cattle. They stole about 59 of my cattle.
Loko akusiphathi kahle ngoba manje indawo asinayo yokufuyela kwesibili.
That is hurting me so much because we do not have a fence to enclose our area.
Kwesibili ke kuyinkinga enkulu ke ngoba manje sivula amacala noma ulivulile noma ulivulanga kuyafana.
This is a problem to us because even if you open a case, it's like we haven't opened it.
Oyedwa sebelo sonke lapha oyedwa nje wake wayekuthiwa ubiziwe ecaleni nje ngokuvula icala lakhe liyothethwa akho kucala akho lutho ulivulile icala noma ulivulanga kuyafana.
All of us who are staying in that area, we find that our livestock gets stolen. Even if there's someone who opens a case, nothing is being done about that.
Mina engayicelela kona kulombuliso lophethe la kwezemfuyo nezamaphoyisa awubise lawa amandla waye abawafica khona ngoba bahlisa lamandla ngake izinto zethu ingasabuyi.
What I'm suggesting is that please may use the force that was used by the previous police and let the new police or the police that are operating currently be removed.
Sekuzwakele.
Thank you very
Okushiyekile
much.
sozokubhala lapha etafuleni isikhathi siphelile.
sihlalo ngaphambili.
Greetings, Chairperson.
Ngibingelele bonke abakhona endlini okakhulukazi inkosi yethu.
All protocol observe, especially our King Mahlangu.
Ngibonge.
Thank you.
Igama lami uJabulane uNowa ngwakamndebele isibongo.
I am Jablani Noam Debele.
Ngivela ku cooperatives yethu iqedindlala mlimi.
I am from Etindlala, a cooperative where I'm the chairperson.
Ngiphinde futhi ngizothanda ukuthi ngiveze enye portfolio engiyisaveayo kumphakathi. Ngi-organizing secretary ye-SANCO ku-Hersibande region.
I am also the organizing secretary from Sanko region.
La inkinga enginayo la mhlambe engicela ukwazi kini baphathi bami inkinga yami ile yama land claim.
My problem has to do with land claims.
I-land claim yavulwa ngo-1998.
The claim was lodged in 1998.
Yavalwa, if I'm not mistaken, around la kubo 2013.
If I'm not mistaken, it was closed around 2013 or 2016.
Yeah, but inkinga ukuthi after kuvuliwe ngo-1998 kwavalwa, emva kwaloko akuzange kuphinde kuvulelwe abantu ukuthi baclaime umhlaba. Kodwa nine nikhona lapha eParliament sinivotele nine.
After the period of land claim was open in 2013 and closed in around 2016, nothing happened. But what is amazing is that you are there at Parliament doing nothing.
Ngithande ukungenela lo mkhakha we-agriculture ngoba kuthe ngo-1998 ubaba wami ngaphambi kokuba shone uclaime indawo lapha eShipmoor eViewhoek farm, and kangangokuba ihambe yaze yafakwa kugazette igazetted, kodwa up until today asingenanga lapha. Kodwa kunomlungu waseLimpopo olima amakhabishi lapha eplazini kufanele silithole lakithi ukuthi kwenze kanjani, and mawufonela lapho labaphathi baka land affairs abasawabamba amafoni.
My concern is that at Vaihook, where I am from, my father made a land claim, but up to today, nothing is happening. Now, what is amazing is that there's a white man farming there. We are not benefiting anything. That is why I am so concerned about the response from the claim that my father launched.
So winkinga logo kuphinde kube lama official wala Ermelo ka land affairs.
That's a problem. Secondly, it is the issue of the officials of Ermelo from land affairs.
Bathathi advantage yokuthi abogogo bethu nabomama bethu abafundile bese bayabaxhaphaza ngoba bona bafunde kangcono ukuthi baxhaphaze isizwe esimnyama.
They take advantage that our mothers as well as our grandparents are not educated. They then start to exploit them because they think they are more educated than them.
Asitholi usizo mawufika kokuqala ngile ka agriculture lapha phezulu kuba buxaba wangilayela ukuthi ngenze kanjani ngahamba yonke leminyango batholakala enoyitredar lapha estot farm labo kufanele basize thine la msuka ligwa and the like abatholakali, and the problem akusi aba local babuya kwamanye ma region, and asifuni ukutholakala ngazuthi simazino phobia la eHersibande sixosha abantu abavela kubohlanzeni orinkangala, but isifuni service. Mawungamtholi umuntu osebenzela ugovernment ka agriculture from Monday to Friday kusho ukuthini lo usekhaya njalo uyagula ukusick note masick note mangaki per year.
we are having a problem with the officials who do not avail themselves or who are not available to assist us. Most of the time, they are absent, they are sick. We cannot get any assistance. We don't want to be regarded as people who are xenophobic, but due to the fact that we are not getting assistance, we are not happy at all.
Ngiyabonga mgcini sihlalo ngoba isikhathi siyangishaya sekungikhomba ubaba lapha ngizobe sengigcwalisa lapha ephepheni but bengifuna ukuveza lokhu members of parliament ukuthi kunama fraud and corruption and ngizokufaka kule phepha leli because kunabantu abarojo umhlaba wabo eRitzprate farm as we speak now and labantu labo babhaliselwa bathini trust kune trust leyo trust leyo abayazi labantu even title deed yabo as we speak now. That's why ngithe ngifaka uSanko ngikwazi ukuveza lokho ngoba sakwenza lokho ngenhlangano yabahlali kuyagangwa kulama official kuyagangwa.
Okay. Ngakho. Le information nayo yena lapha etafuleni.
Yeah, I think I can. Chairperson, Portfolio Committee, Councillor, members of the Parliament, nomphakathi wonke.
Sihlalo, amalunga ke committee, as well as the members of the community.
Angazi sesiattende ama workshop ayingaki.
I do not know how many workshops we have actually attended.
Amaphepha sesiwagcwalisile sibuya even boBramfontein.
The forms we have filled, we have been even all the way to Bramfontein
eJohannesburg lapha.
in Johannesburg.
Ngakhiphela incwadi engaka.
I could show you a
Lutho
pile of
says-
papers.
Why? It's corruption.
There's no assistance, reason being corruption.
And manje sebayishanga enye indlela emnandi.
Now they are-
Awusatholi information.
Now they are doing it in a very nice,
Sasi corruption say no information.
they are doing it in a very nice way. You do not get access to information.
Uyazobona ngani ke masenza lama workshop lawa asiza umphakathi farming.
How you see this when we are doing these workshops that assist the community when it comes to farming?
Ngeke kubone abantu abamhlophe.
You will never see white people.
Bapi kanti ngoba yibo aba strong ku agriculture mara ngeke ubabone phela ngigovernment eyi1 bapi.
Where are they? Because they are the strongest group in agriculture and it's one government. Where are
Uyabona
they?
khona ukuthi kuyadlalwa.
That's where you can see that all this is just a joke.
So ake siboneke na umthetho bathi yini PDAL.
Let us now look at this PDAL bill.
Dala lo imithetho lokho yashintsha but corruption ayishintshi indlela ekusetshenzwa ngayo ayishintshi.
The laws have been changing continuously, but corruption doesn't change.
Nanamuhla nje sizovakasha la sibone ukuthi kuhle kanjani.
And even today, we are just visiting this place just to see how beautiful
Angeke
it is.
kwenzeke lutho.
Nothing will happen.
Zonke izikhulu zikhona kodwa angeke kwenzeke lutho.
All the authorities are here, but nothing will happen.
Nawo lo mculo ngobhalile la ngishoda ngako. Ake ngiyokugcwalisa lapha ephepheni kodwa ngiyazi nje ukuthi
Here's a pile of documents. I've written it. I'll hand it over.
Kawume awusasitshela ngegama lakho nokuthi uthini ngale
You
bill.
did not tell us what your name is and what you say about this bill.
Ngiyaxolisa abaphathi ngene ngihleka la.
I was laughing,
Igama
I'm
lakho
sorry.
uzolithini Freddy College wakayende.
My name is Zwelithini Freddy Yende.
College wathi mshini. College.
Oh, college.
Yeah, TVET college.
TVET college, to be exact.
Morning, everybody. I greet you all.
Mangibingelele wonke umuntu, ngiyanibulisa.
The members of parliament and the stakeholders as well.
Amalunga ke eParlamente nabo bonke ke abathintekayo.
My name is Mangaliso Sibego.
Igama lami nginguSimangaliso Sibeko.
Who come from Mkhondo municipality.
Oqhamuka eMkhondo municipality.
It's what 13.
What 13?
Yes. My concern is basically I'm being in the agricultural product.
kungiphatha kabi ukuthi ke njengomuntu olapha kwezolimo.
As I firstly, I just be proud. Oh, ngicela kuyibeka kahle ngesizulu.
Let me please use isiZulu.
Lana ngibe lapha ngumuntu osisemkhondo sifundisa abantu ngezolimo.
I have been a person at Mkondo. We have been educating people about agriculture.
Yeah, sabuza bonke abantu kubafundisa ngokucala ukuphatha ku-ethics ama-ethical assembly ukuphatha ukwazi ukuthi umuntu ayiphathe ecala ngekwempilo.
We started by educating the people about ethics and how they should sort of like conduct themselves.
Asesengithathwa uTWK wangifundisa ngaze ngafinyelela ekuphethweni ngokwe-senior business management ukwazi ngezolimo. A senior business management ku-TWK.
I was taken by TWK and they educated me until I got to senior management.
Okubuhlungu ukuthi ngaphinde ngase ngiyabuya ngithathwa ngu-agriculture. U-agriculture yena umnyango lo siphethe ngeza ngazofunda la.
What is painful is that I was then taken by the Department of Agriculture and I came to study here.
Uhulumeni ekhokha imali ngilala emahotela isigaba ukuthi ngosuku olunye wayekhokha noma 1,600 per one day ukungifundisa ku-production management, farming, agriculture.
The government was paying money. They were paying approximately about 1,600 as I was sleeping in hotels, being educated in terms of farming and agriculture.
Azange ke asachubeka ngisalinde isitifiketi yamanje in terms unyaka soyaphela azange asachubeka yize sengigogodele ngazi kodwa ke ngase ngiyabuza ukuthi ngizaqhubeka kanjani ngoba nesitifiketi sami manje akasibuyanga.
Until today I have not received my certificate, so even though I had completed, now I'm asking how am I going to continue because I do not have my certificate.
Ngase ke sesengiyabuya ke ngoba sekunaku sengabe ngumuntu futhi osojoyina la ile nhlangano abathi asibambisaneni health service group ngo-organizer wayo ekudila nge-climate environment exchange.
Then I joined a group.
Asibambisaneni health service group.
Asibambisaneni service group which deals with climate change.
Organizer wayo basing enkhona lemkhondo esifundisa abantu educate abantu ngesimo senguquko.
I'm the organizer in that organization and we are teaching people about climate change.
Manje ke ngicela inselelo sicela ukuthi ke nathi sifundiseke ngoba vele sesinezindlela esisebenza ngisho emphakathini kodwa asinayo indlela ukuthi nathi sifune siqeqesheke before sizoqhubeka kulomkhakha lo esikuwo manje.
The challenge is that we are also requesting that we are trained because we have some startups that we have started in the communities, but there is no way that we can be trained in this.
Engikucela kakhulu ku-MEC throughout the bill ngiyayimukela inhle kakhulu ibhili eniza nayo enizoyiletha lapha phambi kwethu.
What I request from the MEC, I have been looking at the bill that you have brought in front of us is very good.
Mina ngasho ukuthi ngakunika ama-tics strategy and techniques indlela ongacala ke manje uzosilekelela sisebenzisane ngayo through our community.
I can say I can give you tips, strategies in ethics, things that will actually help us to go forward.
Let's combine sibe bound in ordering to share views.
Masihlanganeni sibambaneni ukuze ke silekelelane ngembono.
Example, singenza njani ke la? Elami lithi.
Example, what can we do? I would say
asibe kuwonke ama-sectors khona as-divided into sibe ne-forumsm ezosilekelela to monitor.
In all sectors that are there, we should have forums which will assist us to monitor the work that you speak of. Thank you.
Sanibonani.
Greetings.
Lo nibingelelayo umlungisi waNkambule ngibuya lapha eDr. ka Isaka Seme municipality.
Greeting you is Mlungisi Nkambule from Dr. Isaka Seme municipality, SEP.
Ngizocela bahlonishwa kini nonke kumama uminister walapha kwa agriculture.
I'm here to plead with you, honorable members, as well as the Minister of Agriculture.
nakuphalamende lonke liphelele nakumakhosi.
as well as to the National Parliament and Ubukhosi.
Sinenkinga enkulu laphayana thina sihlala ngaphansi kwezindawo zasemafamu lapho ngaphansi kwesandla sabamhlophe.
We have a huge problem. We live in farms as farm dwellers under the hand of white people.
Sabhalisa umhlaba lapha ngo-1992 until namhlanje akuqhubeki lutho.
We lodged a land claim in 1992. Until today, nothing has happened.
Kufikile abanye abantu abayibize ngokuthi bona bangama master of court.
There were some people who came, they referred to themselves as masters of court.
Laba bantu abamhlophe bayabahlukumeza mabefikile phana emaplazini bayabaxosha.
When these people come to these farms, the white owners would chase them away.
Mama Minister, ngicela ukusho nalo iqiniso njengoba linjalo namuhla.
Minister, I would like to actually say the truth as it is today.
Mama Minister, lapha nenze iphutha elikhulu kuba ningababophi laba abamhlophe ababulala abantu bakaXoka.
You made a huge mistake by not arresting or charging the people who killed the Xoka people.
Minister, sinenkinga enkulu emafamu asikhona ukwakha izindlu sihlala ezindlini zodaka asikhona ukuthola intuthuko.
We have a huge problem in the farms. We are not able to erect structures. We live in mud houses. We cannot have any development.
Minister, abamhlophe bavala indawo yodlelo lezinkomo banciphisa indawo yemfuyo yethu.
Minister, the white owners would cordon off the grazing lands and then thus shrinking our grazing fields.
Sinenkinga enkulu parliamente abelungu balima izinsimu ngaphambi kwemizu yethu.
We have a huge problem. These white farmers also farm their fields right
Siyaqela MEC.
Now we are requesting MEC.
Siba nenkinga
We usually have a problem
endaweni yethu
in our own area
ngoba abantu bayalwa bafuna ama services enaba understand ukuthi le ndawo abangene kuyo vele bokungaseyabo.
because people are fighting, they are demanding services, but they do not understand that the place that they are occupying was not meant for that.
But if ngabe kuye kweza nakhona ukuthi ni monitor leyo ndawo leyo
If it was possible that you could monitor such a place,
ngabe nayibona ukuthi labantu abasebenzi.
you could have seen that those people or those that had been handed the farm were not
Ziningi
using
indawo
it.
abantu abangenile ngaphakathi ezingasetshenzwa babona ukuthi akusetshenzwa then ba occupy indawo.
There are lots of places that have been invaded or have been occupied. People see that there's a piece of land laying dormant and it's not being used, then they take it.
Siyaqela.
We are requesting this, please.
And then ngiyacela futhi kule bill ngibonile la
I'm also requesting on this bill I saw here,
kuthi la ku implementing a training
it says somewhere
programs.
there would be implementation of training programs.
Ngiyacela ukuthi bekelelani intsha.
I would plead with you to sort of like look or give some attention to the youth.
Ngoba okokuqala youth that's why ingayi kuma ku agriculture kakhulu.
Because firstly, that is why the youth does not necessarily join or sort of distances itself from agriculture.
Manibiza ama training nibayisa ama training labantwana abatholi even a stipend.
When you call trainings or you call these people for training, they don't even get something like a stipend.
Abantwana basebenzi.
And our youth is unemployed.
Ukuthi bayithandi agriculture.
For them to love agriculture,
Bafakeni ku training nibanike lo stipend inyana bazokwazi ukukhuthala.
put them in training, give them some sort of a stipend, and I assure you they will be motivated.
Thina sesibadala siyakwazi ukuzinikela si volunteer.
We are old now, we are capable of actually just volunteering.
But the youth, they can't volunteer, they need something.
Kodwa ke laba basebasha bakwazi ukuthi bangayo volunteer badinga okuthize.
Mangathi uyabheka la ngaphakathi iyouth incane kabi.
If you can check inside here, there is quite a less number of youth or young people.
Sila ngaphakathi sibadala.
Most of us here are older or elderly people.
Bese sithi iyouth akunamsebenzi.
Then we would say there are no employment opportunities.
Please create umsebenzi for youth.
Siyacela ke nakhe amathuba omsebenzi niwakhele intsha.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you.
Ake siqhubeke ke. There is a big number there.
Masiqhubekeni.
Masiqale khona lapha manje.
Masiqale khona lapha.
There's a hand there at the corner near the door.
Kunesandla khona eduze komnyango.
Where's the other hand? There's other hand.
Esinye isandla nasi.
Yes, lona esiqoko.
Wena you with the hat, wena baba wesiqoko.
And there's the other lady in front there.
Kukhona owesifazane ophambili lapho.
Okay, let's move to that side again. Let me move right there. Do we have any hand there?
Ngabe sekhona ezinye izandla lapha?
Here I have two there.
Zikhona ezimbili engizibonayo lapho.
The one who have a paper and the one with a black top.
Omunye ugqoke into emnyama.
And I need get two from that side.
Ababili ngakuleli cala.
There's the one with a red top.
Khona ugqoke into ebomvu.
I'll come to you. Let's take this one with a. No, I wanted the one with a blue top.
Bengifuna lo onento engathi iluhlaza.
Mara akho umuntu ongazokhuluma nizokhuluma nonke. Oza.
There's no one who will not speak. You will all get a chance to speak. You can come.
7 will be sitting there and the 8th one in the
About 7 bahleli owes-8 usempopeni.
Are you ready?
Usulungile baba.
Yebo,
Proceed.
Ungaqhubeka.
ngiyabonga. Ngiyacabanga ukuthi mhlambe ke ngeke ngisakhona kubingelela.
Aselinde khona lapha eduze lo ngoba sekufushane.
Ngiyabonga lithuba.
I thank this opportunity.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ngeke ngisabingelela sendlini yokuvuma nongene.
I won't greet anymore. You're tired of hearing our greetings.
Ya ngidifference wakasifunza khona la Ermelo.
I'm different Sifunza from Ermelo.
3 minutes amincane kakhulu. Ngicela ukubuta nje ukuthi bengingajibula mhlambe lo muntu onangaphenduleka before sihamba ne.
3 minutes is too small. I would like to have an answer to this question that I have.
Bengicela ukuthi uthi ke sinenkinga ukuthi sinebantu la libathenga kakhulu ngenhlito yabo yonke kungena kwetekulima.
There are people who want to be in farming with their hearts.
Temfuyo.
In stock farming.
Ene bakuthenga ngalokukhulu ukuthi misela lokho.
They are seriously looking for opportunities
Kodwa
there.
njenganyalo abanalutho.
They have nothing.
Basitakala kanjani?
How do they get help?
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you.
Next one. Proceed.
Sanbonani. Okhulumayo uTeboho Sekgoto.
I'm Teboho Sekgoto.
Ngivela eStanderton.
I'm from Standerton.
Engizokuphakamisa kwibill mina ngithi ngiyaphikisana nayo.
I do not accept the bill.
Ngoba ibill kusho ukuthi ikakhulu thina abantu sibuye emakhayeni thina ngeke sisize nganethi.
Like us from the homesteads, it won't help us with anything. From the farms.
Ngothi ikakhulu kumanje sikhuluma nje sicindezelwa abelungu kakhulu.
We are oppressed by the white people as we speak.
Njengoba sikhuluma ngezomhlaba thina umhlaba sinawo.
We are talking about land that we do not have.
Manje masivumela le bill sivumela ini kusho ukuthi sivumela lo mlungu ozosicindezela kakhulu.
If we accept this bill, we are accepting that that white man must continue oppressing us.
Kumanje khona kutshela ukuthi wena kumele ufuye inkomo eziwu4 kodwa yena una 5,000.
He will tell you you must come with 4 cattle when he has 1,000.
Ama-gate ayakhiwa asikhona ukuvakashela.
The gates are locked. We cannot access the place.
Uma umuntu azovakasha kumele uqala kumlungu afune i-land permission ikuqala.
When someone wants to visit, he must go to the white man to get permission.
So ingakho mina lo mthetho ngiyawuphikisa awumiswe kancane ukuthi nabantu basebukuqala ngakubheka abantu basemaplazini ukuthi bona balungiseleka kanjani nabathola izindawo zabo.
That is the reason I'm saying I am not accepting this bill. People from the farm must be taken care of. But this bill does not do that.
Enye into intsha yethu kumanje nayo ayina indawo manje uma iphasiswa lo mthetho uphasiswa uvumela abantu abasaneyindawo ukuthi bona bakhona ukuthi impilo iqhubeke kahle onganandawo futhi uyavuvaleleka ngaphandle.
Our youth do not have land. This bill is in favor of those who do have land.
So ngiyanxusa kini baphathi ukuthi nibhekelele kakhulu abantu abangenayo indawo.
I'm pleading with you to take care of the people who do not have land.
It will be important then that you go there to that table, especially with the reasons of not of objecting. Mhlekas. Asikube omunye.
Ngiyanibingelela bahlali bendawo noma bafuyi nabalimi. Phinde ngibingelele
I greet all the people who are here, especially the farmers.
ngiphinde ngibingelele nabaphathi bethu abasivakashele namuhla.
I'm also greeting the honorable people who are here, who are visiting us.
Ngiyanibingelela kakhulu. Ngime lapha ngingibhenwa kaMaseko.
I'm Ben Masego.
Ngibuya enhlanganweni yethu ekuphumuleni CPA.
I'm from an organization called Ekpumleni CPA.
Ngimele yona ke njengoba
I'm representing it as I'm standing here.
njengoba ngime lapha nginesicelo
As I'm here, I have a request.
ngoba lenhlangano yethu inhlangano inegama kuphela
Our organization has a name only.
ayisebenzi ngalokufanele.
It does not work in a good way.
Isizathu umhlaba wethu awenele ukuthi umphakathi ungasebenza kuleya ndawo.
The reason being that we do not have enough land.
Le CPA ifonye ngabantu aba minus 100.
The CPA is out of 100 people.
Enkholwa ukuthi manje lapha igcwele le ndawo ngabantu abala kubo 28 so 29. Kugcwele abasakhona abanye ukungena futhi.
There's only 28 people who can be in that land.
Engicelayo ukubuza la kuma officials noma nako MEC bethu ukuthi bayayilandela yini imithetho yabantu mabanikwa amafama.
What I want to know from the authorities and from the MEC is, do you follow the regulations when you are giving the people land?
Kungoba thina sathathwa lapha kaMason kwathiwa siyonikwa indawo.
We were taken from Mason and we were promised a place where we are going to be located to.
Sesibekiwe lapha kwashiwa njalo nje akuzange kubukwa amanzi akuzange kubukwa ukuthi sizawusebenza ini sashiwa nje netsoto till namhla asinandawo yenele.
We were just left there without any resource.
Abanye bethu bayesaba manje ukuza kule ndawo kodwa kwathiwa ngumhlaba esithengelwa wona ukuthi sikhishwa le kule ndawo.
Some people are even afraid to go to that piece of land because we are just sitting there. We were promised everything that is not there.
Uma sizama siya kuma office lapha kuma official bafike basitshele ukuthi umhlaba ngokahulumeni umhlaba ume kanjani asina title atothile kuze kwenamhlanje umhlaba wathengwa 2006.
When we go to the offices, we will be told that the land belongs to the government. We don't have a title deed. We don't have nothing. Nothing is happening.
Kodwa kwathiwa kuthengelwa thina.
The land was bought in 2006 for us, but there's nothing happening.
Manje sinenkinga ngoba nalokulima asiyafisa kodwa sesize siyophelelwa amandla singakaze salima nakanye kulomhlaba.
We do want to farm, and we are old now. We won't have any strength to do the farming that we so wish to do.
Nabantu abethu bayafuna ukulima abakhoni.
Our children want to follow suit, but they can't.
Ngicela ukwazi ukuthi konje umhlaba uyathengwa unikwa abantu bangalitholi itayitela yini.
Is land given to people without a title? That is what the title deed. That's what I want to know.
Ngicela kube bengaphenduleka nje namhla lapha bengahamba ngikhululekile.
If I can get a response today, I can be happy. Thank you.
So.
Greetings. All protocol is observed. Our traditional leader Mahlango.
wena wakwethu.
Praises.
Engizoqala ngikhulume manje. Ngizoqala ngesicelo seclaim.
I will start with a claim request.
Sicela nisivulele isicelo seclaim.
We want to claim.
Ngoba la sihlala khona ngibuya eStanderton eLikwa municipality.
I'm from Standard Tone in Likwa municipality.
Kodwa ngihlala emaplazini.
I reside in a farm.
Sine plaza nyane elincane salithola labo baba bebahlala khona.
We have a small piece of land where our parents resided,
Kuloyo mlungu bebamsebenzela.
where they worked.
Kwahlangana ukuthi sitholisakala ukuthi sekhona ibhunu eliqhamuka eceleni selithi indawo liyithengile kodwa abo baba bakhulele khona nabomkhulu.
There's a white man who has just come up to say he has bought that piece of land where our parents were staying.
And kwamanje siyalima sineyinkomo kodwa mase qhamuka omhlophe sathi yena ulithenge kuphi kubani.
We are farming, we have livestock. And now there is a white man who says he has bought the land from whom?
Sicela nisincede
Help us.
kakhulu ngokuthi manje sisenkingeni kuland affairs siyaya kodwa babathi umlungu masathi akalifuni ioffer anikezwa yiland affairs kungesingelakhi plus ngizwa sikhala kakhulu.
Even at land affairs, when this white man is given an offer, he refuses it when the land is not his.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Thank you.
Sangusathi igama nokuthi umthetho lo ubona kanjani.
Umthetho wona ufana nalowe act ungathi uyasicindezela kakhulu uvuna amabhunu.
This bill is oppressing us, it favors the white man.
Sinikezeni nathi thuba sivuleleleke kulokhu sikhona ukulima.
Give us an opportunity to farm.
Thank you. Igama.
Unomvula ngwakamahlangu waseKosini.
I'm Nomvula Mahlango from Kose.
Greetings. My name is Nceba from surname Sikoti.
From Mpumalanga Township.
Kamgage Mpumalanga Township.
Umuntu ongayazi Mpumalanga ngizobeya kahle. Umuntu ongayazi Mpumalanga.
Sondele mic ni yakho la.
Umuntu ongayazi Mpumalanga ilokishi.
If one does not know Mpumalanga, Mpumalanga is a township.
Impumalanga yindawo enabantu abalimayo nabafuyayo.
Mpumalanga has people who are into agriculture as well as people who keep livestock.
Abantu esinabe ibaye esinazo lapha zilapha close to 500.
We have about 500 crawls around the area.
Yes. Njengoba sinebaye ezinjalo into ebisicela kakhulu umhlaba.
As we have these crawls, what we are actually requesting is land.
Ngoba into eyenzekayo la sibanenkinga yemililo.
Because we have problems like wildfires.
Thola ukuthi manje izilwane zethu asakhona ukudla.
And then you find that our grazing lands get burnt and our livestock cannot survive.
Sibe nenkinga futhi kakhulu yokuntshontshelwa.
We also have a huge problem of theft.
Isafety ayikho lapha kwizilwane zethu.
There is no safety for our livestock.
Oqala kwisilwane esincane inkukhu yogcina inkomeni phezulu.
From the smallest animal, a chicken, all the way to a cow, they are all not safe.
Sibuye size kwindaba besicabanga ukuthi mhlawumbe indaba if singasizakala ngento esifana nama fencing kanje.
If we could also get some assistance in terms of things like fencing.
Ngoba umsebenzi wethu imisebenzi ayisekho abantu abasha abasebenzi nabantu abadala abasebenzi depende kule msebenzi esenzayo wokulima nokufuya.
Because there is a high unemployment rate, young people or the youth are unemployed, older people are also unemployed. We are all dependent on this livestock.
besicabanga ukuthi ugovernment angasiza ngezinto ezifana nama-training courses so that abantu bayeke ukulima ngendlela yakudala because abantu abakudala basebenzisa le ndlela yakudala yokulima nathi sisafuna ukuthi sithole indlela entsha yokulima.
We were also hoping that the government could help us with training courses so that people could stop using primitive ways of tilling their lands because now we also want to use the newer ways of planting our lands. And also assist us with equipment. We also have a problem with things like feeds.
Njengamanje kusebusika izilwane zethu ziyalamba and manje sithola ukuthi ekugcineni njengoba singenama fencing zingenakudla sigcina sesenza izinto engamelanga bangaba ziyazenza.
As it is winter, our livestock is really starving because we have no feed, and because we have no fencing, you would find that the livestock would end up going to places where they shouldn't be.
For an example, izinto ezifana nalezi.
For an example, it's things like these.
Izinto ezingathandeki lezo kuyilwane zethu ngoba sikwazi nokuyithengisa inkomo zidla ama-pampers.
Those are things we do not want because we could not sell our cow, our livestock or our cows when they are eating pampers nappies.
Akusiyo story lesi into eyenzekayo.
This is not a story, it's something that's actually happening.
Sibuye sizocela kakhulu ngalesikhathi samanje kufika isikhathi sokulima manje.
We should also come and request, we are approaching tilling season.
Njengoba kuzolinywa sicela ukuthi sizameke ngezinto ezifana ama-seeds ne-manure.
As the season is upon us, we would request assistance in terms of manure and seeds.
So ngiyabonga if singathola lokho singajabula kakhulu endaweni yethu sithola umhlaba. Government sicela sithenga lo mhlaba.
If we could get that, we would be very happy. Our government could, if our government could please buy us land for us to survive, we would be happy. Thank you. Thank you very much. You forgot to tell what do you say to the bill.
I bill yona ngendlela engibona ngayo iyathembisa ukuthi izosebenzela. Isathembisa angeke ngisho ukuthi iyasebenza siyathembisa.
I would say the way I see it, the bill gives us a bit of hope that it will actually work for us. I can't say it will, but it's hope. We have hope. Thank you. Let me greet the minister and her colleagues. Let me also greet everyone who is here. I am very thankful for this opportunity. I would just like to air my view on this proposed bill.
Ubonakala unethemba usinikeza ithemba lokuba mhlawumbe inkinga lezi esinazo zizosombululeka ikakhulukazi eindaweni lezi zasemakhaya.
It looks promising. It gives us hope that the challenges and problems that we face might be solved, especially in the rural areas.
Yebo ngiyabonga nje kakhulu ukwazi obabumotha laphana uMamshiba.
I'm very thankful having come to know Mr. Mota and Mam Sheba.
Lokhu kungokuhlupheka ke esengihluphekile ngizama ukuthola ulwazi ngenkinga engibhekene nazo.
That was through struggles that I have had to go through trying to solve the challenges that I am facing.
Okay. NgiuSiril ngakwaNhlabathi Sibongo.
My name is Cyril Ntlabati.
Ngicela ukulibeka lo daba lolu olungithinta kakhulu olungihluphekise cishe impilo yami yonke nje.
I would like to give you a piece of this issue that has been a thorn in my life for as long as I can remember.
Abazali bami bakhulele endaweni yasemakhaya bekhonzile bawuclaima umhlaba.
My parents grew up in rural areas and then they claimed the land.
Kwenzeka ke ukuthi emva kweclaim bavumeleka ukuthi bangakha endaweni behlale futhi endaweni.
After the claim, they were then allowed that they can actually build and live and build in that piece of land.
Kwenzeka ke ukuthi emva kwalokho ngase ngiba namandla ngabakhela ngabathengela ushugandaganda.
After that, I was blessed in that I was able to build them a home and also buy them a tractor.
Wabakhumbula umdala weinsuku bahamba bona futhi bobabili.
Unfortunately, both of them were called by God.
Ngasala nginenkinga yeclaim le ababeyenzile ngaya kwaLand Affairs ngizama ukulandelela.
I was then left, at least inherited the issue of this claim, and I went to Land Affairs trying to follow up.
Azange khona ukuthola ulwazi olwanele ngaze kodwa abanginikeza khona ukuthi kufanele ngikhulumisane nomlungu wendawo since abazali bengasekho.
I did not get any information, but what they told me was that I would have to speak to the white owner because since my parents are no longer alive.
Umnumzane weplazi ke waba umuntu ongafuni ukuthi sigcile kakhulu emlandweni wabazali nasohambeni lwakhe nabazali wafuna mina ngibhekane naye ngqo.
The owner of the farm refused for us or did not allow us to focus on the history between him and my parents. He wanted to deal with me directly.
Lokho bokuvimbela ukuthi ngingakhoni ukuthola ukuthi iclaim lahamba njani sasezingena ohlelweni olusha mina naye.
Which means I was not able to find out what happened to the claim or how did the claim go, and then we entered into some kind of a new program with him.
Ukuthi wayevuma ukuthi engasikela indawo ngokuthi ngiye khona kwaLand Affairs sivumelane ngoba ukhala ngokuthi idemarcation izomlimaza yena ephaketheni.
Which was that he could give us a piece of land. I would have to go to Land Affairs and we agree because he was complaining that demarcation was going to affect him financially. It should be done by Land Affairs. I then approached Land Affairs. Where they handed me over to a certain gentleman which I feel might not be a good idea to disclose his name.
Wafonela umphathi wakhe engamazi ukuthi kwakubani kodwa nginayo leyo recording engasho njalo.
He called his superior, who I am not aware who exactly it was, but I do have a recording of such a call.
Okay. Makwenzeka lokho ke wafuna ukwazi ukuthi umlungu
It didn't call this is a very important issue.
Let me apologize. This is
very
quite...
sense ukuthi le issue vele uyenayo uyibhalwe lapha because I concrete. Siyabonga.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu Minister.
Thank you. It was just that.
Bazokunika iform la. Ningahluphi ke uminister okanye uMEC naba labantu abenza umthetho enize kubo la.
Please don't bother the MEC or the minister. We are the authoritative people who came here to hear what you say.
Sanibonani, igama lami nguNqobile, ngumhlali wasemaplazini.
Greetings. My name is Ngobile. I am a farm dweller.
Ngizoqala ngomthetho. Umthetho uzobenefita kubantu abakha izambane abadla izambane likapondo.
Let me start with the bill. The bill will only benefit those who are rich because
Ama supportive document, especially kubantu abamnyama. Abantu abamnyama iningi labo bayafa bengakaze belibone i-title deed.
because the supporting documents, especially with the black people, most of them would even pass away never having seen a title deed in their lives.
Mangabe kuzo ngapha emthethweni kudingeka izinto eziningi ezobufakazi.
When it comes to the law requires a lot of supporting documents, and we,
As black people, esingenako.
as black people, do not have.
Bengisacela ke ukungena kumbuzo wami ngendawo.
I would like to go to the question that I have.
Ngicela ukubuza le ithembiso enifika nizenze manzile emphakathini.
I would like to ask, the promises that you make every time you come to the communities,
Mangabe sesilandelela mele silandelele kuphi?
when we are, or if we were to try and follow up, where exactly should we do so?
Kufika iParliamente bese lifike nabantu labesibaziyo belocal.
Parliament would come to us and they would bring people that we know, people from local.
Mina nqobile kuke kwafika ama presidential imbizo amaningi ngibekile ikhalo zami khona namhlanje ngiyibeke.
I, as Ngobile, I have attended a number of presidential imbizos and I have stated my concerns, and today I will not do that.
Ziningi ithembiso abo minister bafike bezenze mase sifonela ama officials wabo ku local besitshena ukuthi angisenzanga leso sithembiso ende mina ngireport ku minister.
There are a lot of promises the ministers have made. When we call the officials, they will tell us that they did not make such promises, and I do not report to the minister.
Siphinde size ngapha ama officials wenu blanka aya kuma office la kuma local ayabasaba belungu.
We should also speak on this. The officials in these offices are afraid of white people.
Kubhlungu ukuthi kumele ngiprove ukuthi ugogo wami ngo-1800 owashona engenaso ngisitifiketi sokuzalwa wayezalelwe ekhaya ngiprove ukuthi uzalwe lapho unethuna lakhe.
It is sad that I would have to prove that my grandmother, who was born, say, in 1800s in a rural area and lived and died there, and I would have to prove that that is their grave.
Abelungu banemali and ama officials wena ngazi noma niwaholela yini kahle umlungu kutshena emehlweni athi noma ungayongireporta nginemali.
White people have money. I'm not sure whether you pay your officials enough. If you say to a white person can actually tell you in your face that even if you go report me, I have money.
Mina ngumhlalo waseplazini ohlukumezekile ngayo yonke indlela kodwa ngenxa yemali ama officials wena akhohlwa ikhalazo zethu mina ngisasemncane. How about labo gogo abangakwazi ukuthi beze la kuyimbizo?
I am a farm dweller who has been abused in an extreme manner. At least I'm still a young person. How about our elderly people who are told to come to these imbizos?
Mina senginegama elisha kuthiwa nguhluphile but anginale pasini ngilithole kuma officials wenu.
I now have a new name. I am called Hlupile, which is a name that was given to me by your officials. It's not in my ID.
Sacela ukuthi manisilethela ithembiso emphakathini nisho ukuthi lokho engikuthembise kona ngicela ukuthi ubhekane nanangomuntu ozokudeliver because ama officials wenu ayasihlukumeza.
We request that if you bring or if you make any promises to the community, you put a person that whatever you promise, that is the person who will help us or at least give us feedback on it, because your officials are abusing us.
Niyawaletha ama services kumphakathi kodwa ama requirements eniwafunayo makhulu kakhulu angeke ufika ukuthi mina ngumlimi wasemakhaya uthi ngizofuna imbewu ngitshena ukuthi ngilethe ibusiness plan ngifune imarket.
You do bring some services, but as a farmer from a rural area, when I come to ask for seeds, you cannot then tell me that I should bring a business plan and I should also bring you market documents.
Siyahlukumezeka kakhulu ngomthetho lo enhlale nisilethela wona.
We are abused quite a lot by the laws that you actually bring.
Kubhlungu ngoba niyawuletha nithi nizama ukusithuthukisa njengomphakathi kodwa ekugcineni kusigcina sihlukumezeka kusho ukuthi mos na umthetho wenu awuqualify ngoba na umthetho wenu abanilethele wona.
It's painful because you bring these laws in an attempt to uplift us or develop us as communities, but then when it doesn't work for us, we are told that here is the law that was brought to assist you people. Thank you very much.
Sizake ngobile iyalapha ku Alfred ngoba kuzofanele uhambe nawe
Please,
uyazi ukuthi kufanele ufone lobani.
You must know who you need to call.
Yeah.
Yebo sanibonani ikhulu.
Greetings, authority.
Ngimaseko isibongo sami.
My surname is Masego.
Ngibuya eWard 13.
I am from Ward 13.
elikhwaya
Elikhwa.
indawo engihlala kuyo ePlatrand.
I'm from Platrand.
Ngingumuntu ongafundanga ngingumhlali wasemaplazini.
I'm just an uneducated person. I reside on a farm.
Yeah, ikhuluma ezinye sezikhulumile bengizakukhuluma kodwa kukhona okuyincosana engizakukhuluma.
Most of the speakers have said what I wanted to say, but there's a little that I'm going to say.
Indlela esihlala ngaphansi kwayo emaplazini amabhunu.
The way in which we are treated on the farms by white people.
Mangizwe kukhulunywa la kukhulunywa ngendaba yabalimi nabafuyi.
When I heard people talking here, they mentioned farmers and people who keep stock.
Yeah, manje thina angizwa kukhulunywa ngathi thina bahlali basemaplazini.
There is nothing I hear that is said about us as people who reside on the farms.
Ngoba esikhathini esiningi umuntu ohlala eplazini owasebenza nawubuka mina ukuthi ngiguge kanganani njoba ngithi angifundanga ngithe ngikhula ngabe ngishayela amagandaganda amabhunu kepha okwenzekayo manje into eyaziwayo nje ukuthiwa hamba uye la kuhlala khona abantu abaningi elokishini ngingazi ukuthi ngiyafika ngihlale phi njoba ngingazi lutho ngisho.
If you look at me, I am now very old. I grew up driving tractors and lorries on a farm. But today, as I indicated to you that I'm not educated, I have no place to stay. I am told that I must go to a location and stay there where there is no one that I know.
Ngizwa kubuzwa ngalo mthetho ukuthi siubona kanjani. Ngicabanga ukuthi umuntu ohlala eplazini njengami uhlala ngaphansi kwebhunu akekho angabona ubuhle bawo ngoba thina njoba unje uphasela labelungu uma kuthiwa nje uphasile bazothola igunya lokuthi basikhiphe ngecathulo basikhahlele.
There's a question that is being asked here as to how we should respond to this bill. Should this bill pass? This bill, according to my opinion, favors the white people. The white people are going to exploit us more. They are going to chase us out of their farms, kick us out from these farms.
Ngonyaka ka 1999 bengikhonze komunye umlungu la engakhulela khona kule ndawo engihlala kuyo manje.
In 1999, I was under a certain white man where I'm staying.
Kwangena omunye uthema uma ezahamba lo mlungu kwaba nendawo asinika yona engazange ke kubhalwe phansi kodwa kunendawo asinika yona engikwaziyo ukuthi nalo wangena kukhona atshelwa kona noma thina singatshelwanga ngoba manje uncamule ucingo la esihlala khona lo mlungu manje nguMarch uvuke nje kuseni waphupha wakhipha abantu abamnyama njengihamba fika bancamulela le impahla zethu indawo ezihlala kuyo wangakhuluma lutho alikhulumile kithi wancamula nje ukuthi le nkomo zethu bangena ubusika zizokwazi ukufa lezi ezimbijana angayifuni.
Where I am staying, the original owner told the new farm something which we don't know, but the new farm owner just woke up, after trimming whatever he trimmed. When he woke up, he just put a fence next to the place where we live so that our cattle could not have the opportunity to graze wherever they were grazing. Today, we are suffering because of that.
Ngo 2000 nathi lama claim abakhuluma ngawo bafika bakalenda first bazosibhalisa lapha ukuthi siclaimelo yamhlaba esiphila kuwo ngo 2000.
Around 2000, the officials came to tell us that we should claim the land that we are occupying.
Kodwa kunamhlanje asazi lutho ukuthi yini enziwayo.
But up to today, there is no feedback.
Yeah, kukho thina esikuzwayo ukuthi kuzokwenziwani bayafika nje bathi akhuluma lokhu phambi kwami laba abafikayo iyenzeka le mihlangano yenziwayo kepha thina asazi ukuthi wenzelwani sibonga nje ukuthi naku basilethela endaweni enhle singayazi emaplazini sazobona abantu abahlala emaparlamente siyambonga uNkulunkulu ngaloko ukuthi umuntu ufe asabona indawo enhle kangaka.
We normally see these officials coming there, but we don't know what they are doing about the issue of the claim that we put there. The only thing that we know, as the previous speaker has indicated, is that they do come there. Today, we are very much grateful that we have seen this beautiful building. Thank you to God. Before we died, we have already seen the parliament.
Singajabula njengoba sizwa kuthiwa khona abantu baseParliament ukuthi kungaba khona okuphathekayo esiza kubona uma siphume la kulomhlangano esiphume kuwo ukuthi lokade sikukhuluma sizwe kulandelwa nathi thina abahlala ngaphansi kwamabhunu emaplazini kuke kukhulunywe ngathi ukuthi sicatshangelwa ini hayi lokusathathwa njengamazambane sayobudantshwa lapha elokishini singana ama toilet singana gesi singana amanzi sicela ukuhlala lapha esihlale khona kuphasiswe lokho kwathiwa sikubhalise sithola umhlaba thina sifuni umhlaba wonke kodwa le ndawo esihlala kuzo nezinkomo zethu nale ingadi esiyilima kuzo kithi kwanele uma singathola lokho ngiyabonga kakhulu.
We would appreciate if Parliament could entertain our problems. We are sick and tired of being removed from the farms to be dumped in the location like animals. We would very much appreciate if the land that we are plowing now, we are using, could be given back to us. Thank you.
Ngibingelele abahlonishwa kusukela esandleni sokudla ukuya kwesobunxele.
Greetings to all the officials from my right hand to the left side.
Ngibingelele kanye nabahlali base-Getsibande.
Let me also greet the community of Sibande.
Igama ngufani, isibongo ngumlaba.
I am Fani Mlaba.
Ngokuqhamuka ngiqhamuke eLikwa.
I'm from Likwa.
Okwami kufisha nje engizokubeka la bahlonishwa.
Mine is just very little, honorable members.
Umthetho lona.
This bill.
Cha. Ngokuzwe kahle mhlonishwa mina mawufika la ukuthi uthe anjahe ndawo.
Sorry. When you say this bill, what do you mean by that?
Angivumelani nayo.
Oh, I don't support the bill.
Ngikuzwe kahle mawufika mina mhlonishwa wathi akukho la njahe khona.
I heard you very well, honorable member, when you said you are not in a hurry.
Yini ejahiwe la lo mthetho khona isimo esiphuthumayo.
Why this bill is, it's so much in a hurry or in an emergency situation.
Ngoba phela mangabe uyabheka okanye uyalalela ziningi kakhulu inkinga ezikhona.
Because if you listen very well, there are a lot of problems.
Awukwazi ukuthi uze nomthetho uthi angivuma umthetho ekubeni umhlaba ngingenawo.
You cannot come to me with a bill and say I must support the bill if I don't have the land.
Ngiyosupporta kanjani lo mthetho umhlaba ungekho?
How am I going to support this bill if I don't own the land?
Aqale kufika umhlaba kuqala.
Let the land come first.
Ebese siyakhuluma ke ngalo mthetho.
And then we can talk about this bill.
Okunye futhi ade ngikugadile bahlonishwa.
Another thing that I was expecting, honorable members,
Ukuthi mhlawumbe njengoba nila eGetsibande.
is that probably since you are here at Sibande,
Ngizathi manisamarize le bill.
is that when you are summarizing this bill,
Niphinde nisamarize futhi nokuthi yabona thina siyiparliament okanye su-agriculture sesihambe safika la ngendaba yomhlaba.
you'll also summarize and say, as Parliament or the department, concerning the issue of land, we've went or gone as far.
Wasizakala abantu abathize wangasizakala abantu abathize ngendlela ezithizeni.
Some people benefited, some did not benefit because of the following reasons.
Enye into yokugcina
Lastly,
futhi efike ingiphula umoya.
That demotivates me.
2024 manje.
This is 2024.
No, I mean 2023.
Now it's 2023.
2024 sikhethwe.
We are going to the elections.
Nila nizothatha inkinga zethu.
You are here to listen to our problems.
Asazi ukuthi nizobuya nini. 2024 or after 2024.
We don't know when exactly are you coming back, whether after 2024,
Because izinto zingashintsha 2024 but asazi.
because anything can happen.
Ngifuna ukuthi mhlawumbe ikuphi okuyisiqiniseko sokuthi nizawuhamba nako konke lekesinika kona niphinde nibuye nako konke lekesinika kona manibuye.
What guarantee are you giving us that you are going to come back after we have given you all our concerns when you come back?
Ngoba mawufunda kahle le bill ihlezi iba namathema.
Because when you read this bill, from time to time there are amendments,
Mara vele uyi-implementa dolo lo.
but there is no implementation.
So ngiyabonga. Ilo
Thank you.
Sanibonani sanibona nginibingelele nonke.
Greetings to everyone.
Sibingelele nabahlonishwa abahleli ematafuleni nomphakathi wakaPeace Kaseme. No Peace Kaseme.
We'd also like to greet the honorable members as well as the community.
Mina ngizoqonda nje ngeke ngigege. Mina ngeke ngigege ngishonele nali.
I will not go around.
Abafowethu bayibeka inkinga zabo ziningi.
My brothers have said a lot of their problems.
Uyabona uma konakele umuntu
Yes.
obhekelele.
You see, if the problem is at the person or from the top of the person who is actually in charge of whatever,
Uzokwenza njani wena ngoba uma konakele ekhanda inyawo zohamba kanjani?
what will you do? Because if it's rotten at the head, how are the feet going to walk?
Bahlali bonke laba la ngaphambili ngiyacela lokho ngumhlali wasemaplazini.
Honorable members, I'm requesting this. I am a farm dweller.
Niza lapha ngikwethi no agriculture.
You come in front of us as agriculture.
Kunalento esho ubhuti ukuthi niza phambi kwethu no agriculture kodwa ningakabuki emumva thina la nithi nisilethela khona kwezolimo nezemfuyo ukuthi sizofuya kumuphi umhlaba sifuya kanjani sinalo enolwazi.
That's what something similar to the gentleman that just spoke, that you come to us as agriculture, you are talking about this bill, but you haven't actually looked back. You are talking about this bill. How are we going to go into agriculture? How are we going to go into livestock when we do not have land?
Mina njengami ngumhlali wasemakhaya.
As I have said, I am a person who lives in a rural area.
Ngiyacela ke nilisane nalo Linda First wase-Protective.
I would-
Uyaqhatha nabelungu uma sithi siyoclaima kubo siyakhuluma ngeyi-4 June.
I would request that you fight the scourge from land affairs in PDAL. They are causing problems between us and our white counterparts when we speak to them. On the 4th of June,
Basitshela ukuthi thina asinayo isey emaplazini kodwa namhlanje u-agriculture usitshela ukuthi uzosinikeza izimfuyo senze sibazosifundisa.
they told us that we do not have a say in the farms, but today agriculture is telling us they will come and educate us.
Abelungu abafuni ukuthi silime emakhaya. Emakhaya sinayo izindawo lezi mhlawumbe ezingama-1 hectare singalima mhlawumbe amakhabishi sikwazi ukudayisa. Abamhlophe abakufuni lokho.
White people refuse that we till our lands. We do have like small pieces of land. It could be 1 hectare where you can just plant cabbage and sell there. The white people do not want you to do that.
Agriculture ngiyacela uzame ukulungisa itafula ungaphaki ukudla etafuleni engcolile.
Agriculture, I would request that you try and fix your table. Please do not dish food on a dirty table.
Le bill enibhalela izosebenza kanjani manje umthetho umhlaba ungekho emakhaya?
This bill that you have here, how is it going to work and represent the law when we have no land at home?
Thina bahlali thina sifuna leyo lo mthetho ukuthi usebenze mayifike ethi umlungu kuwe uzosebenzisa kanjani le bill lo mthetho abawusho laba ka agriculture ube ngwana umhlaba esebengithini ke mina.
We want this bill to work, but if the owner of the farm comes to me and says, how are you going to use this bill when you do not have the land? What exactly am I expected to say to him?
Kule office enwalethayo nina parliament la emakhaya protective Ermelo Masfoto.
These offices that are brought by parliament in our areas, Pitritif, Hemersford,
abelungu bafike mawuthi ufuna ukulima bathi hamba kumnyango kwahulumeni wakho uyokhuluma nabo la kuwami umhlaba ngeke wenze lutho.
the white people, when you tell them that you want to farm, they will tell you, go to your department and talk to them. In my land, you will do no such thing.
Ningagcini ke Linda Fes mbaphathi be Linda Fes ngoba sihleli nani la nisixoxela le ndaba enizosixoxela zona la.
It should not just end up here as we are sitting with you here. You are telling us all the stories that you are telling us.
Le bill ingagcini la ngoba nizosixoxela nifuna ivote ngo2014 ngo2014 ngoba nifuna ukuthi sivote sinibuyisele ekhundleni.
This bill should not end up here just because you are looking for the vote in 2024. And then after that happens, you will just forget.
Landelani ithembiso enizithembisayo ngoba ngangabwangeza la kwabana abantu abazosithembisa ukuthi bazosinikeza bazosibuyisela umhlaba wethu bazothenga emabhuni basibuyisele sizokwazi ukuyithuthukisa. Kodwa till namhlanje akenzekanga lokho.
Please follow up on your promises, because I have been here before. There were people who were here and they told us that they were going to buy land from white people and give it to us. But until today, none of that has ever happened.
Mina njengami ngasebenzile amabhuni ngeke ungitshene ngenkomo ngeke ungitshene ngokutshala.
I personally, I have worked for white people. You cannot tell me anything about livestock, specifically cows, or tilling the land, planting.
Manje siyacela kule ndawo esihleli kuyo emakhaya sinazi inkomo ekhaya zu 25 ngenxa yokuthi ziyafa asinalo ulwazi ukuthi abantu bendawo banalwazi ukuthi inkomo mayigula isuka inani and nemali yokuyithengela leyo muthi leyo asina siyacela agriculture size.
So we therefore request that the Department of Agriculture assist us, because we have livestock. I, for one, at home, we have about 25, but they are dying because some people do not know that if a cow is sick, it needs to get some medicine, even when they know that they do not have money to buy such medicine. Therefore, we request the department to assist us.
Siyacela ningadlali ngathi singabahlali abamnyama nivumele laba abamhlophe. Ngcono ngiyajabula ngoba ukhona abamhlophe engibabonala basidlulisele le message ukuthi phela asidlisaneni phela.
I am happy. I would request that you don't toy with us as people, as black people. I'm also happy that I see some white people here, so at least you can talk to them that we should share.
Yeah, we agriculture. Yabona mangwenayo imali. Yebahlale baninganayo imali. Sizosala.
People, when you do not have money, as agriculture brought this bill here, they brought it for rich people. Thank you.
Nganibingelela uAmos Nxumalo kaZwide from a deep dial Ward 1 la Chief
My name is Amos Nxumalo. I greet you all.
Ngiyabingelela lonke itafula uMayor
I greet the table from the mayor and the MEC.
and all people from the parliament.
Nabo bonke ke abantu abaqhamuka lapha eParliament.
Yeah, nginenkinga ke mina la
I have a problem here
about eindaweni esihlala kuzo abo chief
about the places that we live in, communal lands.
bo chief basinika izindawo ukuthi silime, they never give us ama-title deed ukuthi sikhona ukuthi siwe ilokuza isibambiso ema-bank and the like.
The chiefs would give us land to till it or use it, but they never gave us title deeds that we can use as holding deposits at banks.
So hoping ukuthi ubuhosi Mahlangu ukhona azoyizwa lenkinga esinazo.
Siyathemba ke ngokuthi ke inkosi we are hopeful that inkosi uMahlangu is here and he will hear the problems that we have.
Lapha emakhosini sanenkinga enkulu because amaduna I don't know whether ba-actor njengabo chief ngoba kunalenkinga ukuthi banika umuntu iside or else insimu after lokho mathalimile aboleka imali ukuthi azodevelopa le ndawo arable land bese bona bathi sizokwenza okunye while already wenze into namanje mina nginalenkinga.
We have a bit of a problem in our area where even the headsman would give a piece of land to somebody and that person will till the land, put their plants in it, plant it, and then they would then come back and say, I personally. Then you would have a problem that they will chase you away from the land that they had given you. Secondly, you can find that as one piece of land is awarded to two different people who now have to compete for it.
Portfolio yale bill engifuna ukuraise agriculture sinale problem ukuthi sinalenkinga futhi yokulima nakulinywa.
Another part on this bill
and all those things sinalenkinga futhi leyo sicela agriculture sincede kakhulu singagcini ukuthi si-attend ama-gathering of that nature gcine singatholi lutho.
Another part that is problematic on this bill is that we do not have farming implements. We would request that agriculture assists us, that they give us implements so that we can actually use the land.
Another thing is from Parliament, one.
Another thing that Parliament should look at, we have these problems. One,
why government is for a long period of time, but we cannot address inkinga zabantu. They are talking about it as relevant, as which is addressed in Parliament. Why sisaba abantu abamhlophe destroy impilo umuntu omnyama since 1652?
Why is it that our government has been in power for such a long time and they're not able to assist or solve problems that are facing black people? Why are we afraid of white people who have been giving us problems since 1652?
White people stole our land, our livestock, and suffer because of that. Abantu bakhuluma ngomhlaba. Umhlaba why? 1652 sikhuluma ngomhlaba, amakhosi alwa afa amanye, but we fail to address issue omhlaba. Sinjenje njengal issue sikhuluma ngayo umhlaba, land to which is cultivated ama crops wethu.
White people stole our land. We've been fighting for this. Some people actually fought and died for this. We are still having the same problem today. We have no land.
Why siba nengangaka sibantu abamnyama base parliament fail to address inkinga bang always abelungu basene problem.
Why are we failing to address black people problems? Because there's a majority of us and we can see that white people still have problems.
Engikucelayo kuma ministers in parliament when they le bill ngiyibona right partially hayi ukuthi complete because angiboni ukuthi izangisiza kanjani kusenenkinga ezingaka with kubantu abamnyama.
What I request from Parliament, I can see this bill. It's okay partially. I do not see how it's going to help me as a black person.
One, section 25. Ngicela ukuthi amendwe lo mthetho. While emazweni amazweni amaningi kufana nabo China nabo India, amend the constitution several times. Fail with amend the portion ethize the constitution. Section 25.
I would request that
of the white people.
I would request that we amend section 25. Other countries have amended their constitutions a number of times. Why are we unable to amend just one section of our constitution?
Bengicela ukuthi from now onward abantu abasebenza eParliament ababe actually basiza abantu abamnyama. Abantu bayahlupheka. Abantu abamnyama ibackbone umuntu omnyama ukulima nokufuya. Inkomo zethu ziyatshontshwa ekulimeni siba nenkinga ukuthi sithole umhlaba enough of fertile. Lo mhlaba ohlala besihlala kuwo abelungu abalima kuwo wathestwa and thina bas drive away from umhlaba fertile basinika umhlaba arid. Very difficult ukuthi singalima kuwo.
I would request that the members of parliament help people because the lands that the white people are using were tested and we were driven away from them and we need it.
Umhlaba basixosha kuwo basiba utshontsha abubuyisele ukuthi asisho ukuthi silingisa iZimbabwe sibaxoshe bonke bas X bas Y nika umhlaba iportion noma u10% walomhlaba siushare ngoba vele nisafuni nawo hayi ukuthi ndosistroy it.
We are not saying it should be.
And yohlala wethu.
We are not.
Problem mangabe siba angry about you.
We are not saying that it should be like Zimbabwe. Mr. X must give Mr. Y half. We are not saying. Thank you.
Sanbonan.
Greetings to
Ngizobingelela abaphathi abangaphambili. Ngibingelele wonke umuntu olangaphakathi.
Let me greet the members in the authority at the front and also greet everyone inside this house.
Abakhathazeke njengami.
Those who are worried just like me.
Igama lami ngubafana.
My name is Bafana.
Ngakamkhwanazi ngesibongo.
And my surname is Mkhwanazi.
Ngibuya eLikwa municipality.
I come from Likwa municipality.
Ngihlala eWard 13 endaweni ekuthiwa iSeplatrand.
I live at Ward 13 in an area called
iPlatrand.
Platrand.
Redfontaine.
In Redfontaine.
Njengoba ngisukume ngathi mangize ngizoma la.
As I stood up and said I should come to stand here,
ngizwa ngiyasha kahle kahle.
I feel like I'm burning actually.
Angizwa kahle kahle umthetho lo okhulunywa la.
The bill that is being discussed here, I do not get it exactly.
Mangi understanda ngeyami indlela ngazi abanye abantu understanda ngayiphi indlela.
If I understand it according to me, I do not know how other people understand it.
Because ibhili le mangilalele ikhuluma ngokuthi umhlaba lo khona umhlaba okufuna uyovikelwa.
Because this bill speaks about a present land that should be protected.
Lana siza komunye umhlangano sikhuluma ngomunye umhlaba. But last sinenkinga yokuthi usection 25 libekhhlale kukhulunywa ngawo la awukaphasiswa namhlanje.
We are here today, we are talking about land. Yet we have this problem that the section 25 that we have been speaking about has still not passed even now.
Ngoba ngiwaye ngithi ngenaleyo nkinga leyo.
Why do I say I have such a problem?
Engihlala khona.
Where I reside,
ngihlala endaweni yomlungu.
I live in a white person's area or a piece of land.
Umlungu ohlala lapho mangubuka umthetho lo ngathi umnikeza amalungelo amaningi.
The white person who resides in this area, when I read this bill, it looks like it gives more rights to the white person.
Kungani ngisho njalo na?
Why do I say so?
Ngoba la engihlala khona uma umlungu efuna ukuxosha owake sithi la uhlala khona kunabantu bekade uhlala nabo bathutha wasala wedwa.
Because I'm saying this because where you are residing, if the white person wants to remove you from there, or let me say, if you had other people that resided in the same place with you and they moved and you were left there by yourself.
Ingako mangibuka lo mthetho lo ngathi ugovernment esinaye uphethe indaba ye-cleaning campaign kubantu basemakhaya.
That's why I'm saying when I look at this law or bill that we are talking about, it looks like the government that we have is only just doing a
cleaning
campaign from people from rural areas.
Kungani ngisho njalo na? Ngoba mangibuka ngibuka lo mthetho lo.
Why do I say so? It's because when I look at this bill,
umthetho lona nje uthi uyavikela uma umlungu la engihlala khona ngiyi1 makathi suka la mina ngifuna ukufaka inkomo zami la
wena usuke ngizolima la uzowenza ngendlela efuna ngakhona ngoba umthetho uyamvumela.
Because the law or the bill is actually to protect. If the white person says, move from where I am living, he wants to till his land or he wants to put livestock in, he would actually win because the law would be on his side.
Njengamanje inkinga esinayo kubelungu basinikeza ukuthi masibe neinkomo eziwu4.
The problem, current problem that we have with white people is that they give us an order that we should only have 4 cows.
Ingakho mangibuka la uma sinikeza inkomo eziyi4 angagcina the umhlaba lo engangokunika inkomo eziwu4 ngoba umhlaba lo namncane ngiyawuvikela ingaka azokunika inkomo eziwu4.
When I look at this bill, that's why they can now turn and say, I gave you only 4 cows because the land is small and I'm actually protecting it.
Mangibuka umhlaba lo umhlangano wanamhlanje nebhili le eniletha kuthina etafuleni.
When I look at today's meeting as well as the bill that you have brought before us,
mangibuka la umuntu ola ngaphakathi ngayemsisi mangibuka ngeyamendlela ngoba la sineyinkinga ezifana kuma communal land la khona amakhosi. Uma inkosi ithi suka la ungenze ngadi ikwenze ngadi mase ifuna ukukususa izokususa ngesikhathi sayo ngoba ivikela lo mthetho lo.
when I look at the people here, I would say that this bill is not going to assist them in any way because we live in communal lands and lands with amakosi. If Inkosi says to you, move from here, and you will have to move, and because the law would be also on their side. What I could say, Chairperson, because I can see you want to now cut me off.
Angishi ngoba ngisha inkinga yami kube ngithola isikhathi esiright umfo ngaphakathi kuma kancane ke ngikhuluma ngoba ngiyashanga ngitolikeni akanginike lento ngikhona ukukhipha ngoba mangibuka malo ngitolikela ngikhona ukukhuluma lento engiyifunayo umuntu ozisizulu la uzawuza uthi ngithini kodwa engicelayo ngicela ukunuka ithuba ngikhulume ngendlela yami ngicela mphathi wami ngitolikeni ngicela ukukhuluma ngisho ngiyazi mphathi wami ushira isikhathi usinika 3 minutes ngokuba uyangitolikela ngicela ngangitolikeni ngicela ukukhuluma ngoba mangikhuluma la ngikhululela ngicela ukuqedelela engikhulumayo la ngale bill mina ngendlela engibuka ngakhona angisupport ngoba ilimaza thina abantu abamnyama thina sizwe simnyama siyalimala la abasele emuva emakhaya le abelungu benza ngendlela abazoyenza ngayo ngoba umthetho lo uyabaphasisa siyalimala emakhaya. Sicela nalifuna ukuthi nini silungisele umthetho back to section 25 masinikezwe umhlaba sisonke bese sibuyele emuva sizolima sikhona ukuvikela umhlaba ongewethu not from white farmers not from individuals.
All right, kuzwakele ke akatholukele la bangakuzwanga ke manje kawutolukele la bangamzwanga.
It's quite a lot to take in, Chair, but I can try.
Sanibonani. Ukusemthweni ukoswa kamthweni umhlali wasemaplasini ePixdal farm.
Greetings, speaking is Ghost Mtweni from a farm dweller from
Pixdal farm.
From Pixdal farm.
Lo mhlaba lona mangibekisa plus minus sina 200 years sihlala lapha from ukubokhokho bam from Roselekandi until a Pixdal farm up until today.
When I check, when I look back, it looks like we have been living in the same land for like 200 years, from Rokosal to
Pixdal farm.
Pixdal farm. We've been from my great parents. They all lived there. There are graveyards there. We do not know any area we have lived there our entire lives.
Up until kube khona ukuchange ukuthi abelungu sebamuca abantu abamnyama amasimo into efana nalezo.
Up until there were changes that white people were taking pieces of land away from people or black people or things like those.
Problem yami bese bala nake. Umhlaba lona uthlenywe ngo1994.
My problem is here. The land was claimed in 1994.
Wa approve ngo1995
September.
It was approved in September 1995.
Up until namhlanje, so claim iyaqhubeka, akukho kwenzakalako.
Up until today, the claim is still continuing, but nothing is happening.
Bahambile abelungu laba bakudala bebaphila nabo khokho kwafika umlungu ngo2002 omusha.
The white people who lived there with our great-great-parents have left. In 2002, a new white person came into the farm.
Yaqala lapho ke inkinga.
That's where the problems started.
Wasithathela umhlabe bayiphila khona 370 hectares. Benendawo idlelo lenkomo, umlungu wathi indawo ithengile, wasinika only 4 hectares, neinkomo ezi47 neimbuzi zabo 52.
They took away 357.
Why 300?
300 hectares.
And 70 hectares.
370 hectares.
Yeah.
And then they gave us 4 hectares.
Agnama graveyard phakathi asakhona ke graveyard asakhona ukungcwaba.
There are no graveyards inside. We are no longer allowed to bury our people.
Akunamanzi weinkomo.
There is no water for the livestock.
Akunamanzi wethu.
There is no water for us as well.
Mina njengami mangizibeke esayidini lami nginikelwe abommeli mangaphosisi 13 yabommeli engiappointelwa bona.
If I speak about myself, I think about 13 attorneys have been appointed on my behalf.
Kuko konke lokho asinamanzi, asinagesi, asinamgwaco, asinadlelo lenkomo, umlungu ubrikile uthi indawo uyithengile. Kanti kuphumelela abanomnyaka emingakho, ngazuthi mawubuyele emuva kakhulu ngomnyaka, iplaza ulitholi ni.
In all that, we have no water, we have no electricity, we have no roads. The white person, the white man is saying, no, we are not getting anything because he bought the land. So I want to know who actually succeeds, because even if you look back in the years, people have not succeeded. Secondly,
bengicela ukuthi yebo bengicela ukuthi bonke labo mmeli ningiappointela bona nohulumende ngicela ukuthi nibacoshe ke ninginike ummeli oyi1 ozohlala namphansi into ebalulekile umhlaba.
I would request that all the attorneys that you appoint on my behalf as government, you fire them and just give me one who will sit down with me and talk about land.
Yebo ngoba kunama trespassing phakathi kose ningiappointela ummeli ayongilekelela ene imali kahulumeni egcineni kuthiwa yini nidla imali kanti imali iphilela la kaMthweni.
Because there's trespassing in there somewhere, and you appoint this attorney with government funds. At the end, they blame you and say you have misappropriated funds, whereas in actual fact, it was wasted on the Mthweni family.
Sengivala baba ngiyabonga.
In closing,
sengivala baba bengicela ukuthi ama official we government njengalana Ermelo boPeterdiv.
In closing, the government officials in places like Ermelo and PDAL
avaleni bafethu awasizinga next valani.
Just close them. They do not help us with anything.
Bengicela mhlonipheki bengicela ukugcina bengicela ukuthi if kune case eplazini sicela ukuthi laba ba appoint abommeli ke bahlale phansi babheke lelo case linzima kanganani ngoba lo mhlobo lo wabelungu akuthi uhlakaniphile nedube uyayipopola ingozi bese uhamba ulanda iqweqwe lommeli uzomelana nale issue le mina ninginike ummeli welegally aid board egcineni ba udlala ngami ummeli womlungu adlale ngommeli wami hey amahlona lapho sengiphuma sengihamba sesiyalandelana.
We would request that if there's a matter, you get us just one good attorney, because white people can actually see a problem coming afar and then they will get a proper attorney. I'll be given a legal aid attorney, and the proper attorney will just throw us around, me and my attorney, and the shame by the time I leave. Thank you.
We are now closing. Let's have the last round.
Hayi ithi ngiqale sithathe besibini lapha ya. Nango omunye ophethe iphepha elimhlophe. Woza. Anibonakali la. Okay, ngithathe ababili lapha. Nango omunye ecaleni komntwana enkosi.
Dila ngaleyo mina.
Mhlekazi kawunike izandla ezi2 khona lapha. Lapha emva le light aniboni ngale light.
Behind the light, I can't see. Just give me 2 hands that side.
Akasiyo lo chief. Akakhulumeli yona things. Nanje ichief izozizela bephakamise isandla. Uye tete Mahlangu. Aphelele ke manje. Baphelele ke manje. Omunye akavela embhobheni. Asiqhubeke.
Let us continue.
Ngiyabingelela.
Greetings.
Igama lami uJob Mthombeni.
I am Job Mtombeni.
Ngimele ama association wama farmers amnyama.
I am representing the associations of black farmers.
The Serious Fruit Development Chamber in South Africa.
Ilo ke legama lishoyo.
Ne African Farmers Association.
Ilo lelo gama.
Yes. Ngiyayibonga le bill.
I'm grateful to this bill.
Ungathi seyilatenyana because
it seems as if it is a little bit late because
umhlaba enikhuluma ngawo is already destroyed.
The land that I'm talking about is already destroyed.
When I can start with mining.
Uma ngaqala ngezemayini.
Kule area le kusuka, let me say eBethal till Carolina or Bad Plus.
Uma ngakhuluma ngale ndawo kusuka eCarolina ngizo ngiyofika eBad Plus.
Mine back to back.
It is mines back to back.
All good soil is upside down.
Wonke umhlabathi omuhle usuphenduliwe.
Amasima wasekho.
There are no farms.
And le ndawo le esele kumbe some farms asele.
The remaining place or the remaining farms
affected ngama chemical from the mines.
Seyonwe noma ingcoliswe ama chemical aphuma ezimayini.
Underground water channel is destroyed.
Amanzi ke noma ama channel amanzi aphuma ngaphansi sonakele.
So kuyinkinga enkulu leyo, udingekile ukuthi umhlaba okulima weagriculture uhlonishwe.
That's a big problem. It is very important that the agricultural land should be respected.
Because uma singahloniphi umhlaba wokulima sihloniphi impilo.
Because if we don't respect the agricultural land, it means we don't respect life.
Ngoba ngaphandle kweagriculture ayikho impilo.
Because without agriculture, there is no life.
So kuyadingeka ukuthi kuhlukaniseke la kuzomayinwa khona nama ndawo la kutshalwa khona kube nomehluko. Kungabi wonke nje amaplaza ayaphendula.
We need to differentiate between areas where we are going to do mining and the agricultural land. But the problem that we are facing now is that all the land is being mined.
And nabantu bakithi abekade bahlala kulawo maplaza abasebenzi bamaplaza.
And even our people who used to work in these farms,
ayikho future kibo.
They are futureless.
Because bathathwa bapushelwe at the corner there.
Ngenxa yokuthi ke bapushelwa nje ekhoneni lapha ya.
Yilo lona le plaza.
in the very same place, or it is the
bangathengela
very same
omunye
place.
umhlaba ukuthi bayohlala khona baqhubeke balime babe ney'nkomo and everything, but they just push them at the corner there.
They are not,
Ababathengeli umhlaba.
they are not given any alternative farm to go and stay so that they can be able to produce and sustain their lives.
Ikhona indaba eke yavela nobaba uNkwinti yokuthi kube fanele kube nama-agri villages.
Mr. Nkwinti once proposed that there should be agri-villages
La abantu bakithi umuntu azohlala khona kahle, abe nomhlaba owanele okudla inkomo zakhe, abe ne-clinic, abe nesikolo, abe na everything eplazini.
so that now those agri-villages will have all the amenities where people can get whatever they want.
Okwesithathu ngizwe umama la khuluma nge-evaluation of land.
Thirdly, I heard the lady who was speaking here talking about the evaluation of land.
Kubaluleke kakhulu kabi.
That is very important.
Ukuthi njengoba ugovernment anikeza sometimes abantu amaplaza.
That when the government allocates land to people,
U-allocate umuntu right eplazini eli-right. Because uyalazi ukuthi linani.
he must allocate the right farm to the right person because one knows very well what that farm is for.
Uma ngilima ngokusanhlamvu,
When I stop in terms of the grain,
angitholi iplazi lokusanhlamvu.
I must also get a farm that has got grains.
Hayi ngithi ngilima ngitshala, ngithathwe ngiyofakwa eplazini leyinyamazana.
I shouldn't be given stock farm instead of grain farm.
Ngibuyela nje kule ukuthi uma labantu bakithi ke sebastokwe lapha eceleni laba balapha emaplazini. Actually la kumayinwa khona ngibuka le ndawo engikhuluma ngayo le. Yini kusasa labo ngoba bebaphila la bakhulele la bane inkomo bane inkukhu emaplazini kuba namajarida amakhulu manje sebapintshwe umunye eduze komunye umunye eduze komunye emva kwalokho what is life after mining?
When our people are packed in these farms, what worries me is their future. These people used to own big lands, they used to have their own farm, their own water, place for their cattle to graze. But when one looks at their future today, it's a problem because they don't have a place to go to.
Imine azithengela abantu bakithi amaplazi azingabapaki khona la plazini uma ngabe zithole bahlezi la eplazini lingilabo balinikwe futhi baya kakhulu kulama plazini isinika wona. Imine is minor lapho abantu bavele banganakwa laba balapho.
The problem is created by miners. These mines, whenever they remove these people, they must buy them another farm.
Elifana naleli.
A very farm similar to that one.
Okulandela lapho kumele la kumayinwa khona ngibona ngathi akusahlolwa la kumayinwa khona ngoba noma ucomplain awunakwa umuntu. Ungathi uDMR nalaba bamayinayo babhema kwayilinye.
Seemingly, the place where these miners go to mine, they are not evaluated. And I suspect that DMR and the miners, they smoke from one pipe.
That's why ngithi ke kudingeka kube namakomiti aphume emphakathini ahlangene nohulumeni abukayo ukuthi imine ziyawuhlonipha umthetho.
That is why I'm saying there should be a committee from the communities which will inspect as to whether all the rules and regulations are followed.
Okugcina
Lastly,
kunamaplaza angaprotecteki ngenxa umhlaba eniunikeza ngayo portfolio committee. Anisibuzi.
there
Vele
are,
nithatha iplaza le-100 hectare nifaka abantu abayi-100 one man 1 hectare.
there are farms which are not easily protected because you do not consult us as communities. You just take a farm, you give it to 100 people. You forget about the issue, or you follow the 1 man, 1 hectare principle.
Likhona ifarm engilaziyo belilinywa umlungu oyi-1.
There's one farm that I know that was being controlled or farmed by the only one white man.
But la nje kulinikezwa abantu abayi-800.
But now that farm has been given to 800 people.
Iplazi lisebenza ngobuningi bama-hectare. It's how you make money. You must have more hectares.
A farm is productive due to the fact of hectares.
Based on what I've said,
Phezu kwalokho esengikushilo,
ngiyayisupporta le.
I support this bill,
Kodwa ayenzeke ngempela.
but it should be
Sure.
implemented.
Ngiyanibingelela nonke emhlanganweni ngokuhlukana kwetihlalo tenu.
Greetings to all of you and all protocol observed.
Mina ngingumake Dlamini waka Dlamini Vilakazi.
I am Mrs. Vilagazi
From Ward 14 Albert Luthuli Elkwatini.
Ngibuya Ward 14 Elkwatini Albert Luthuli.
Shem ngiyabevela kakhulu lokuningi lesizivile ngebantu abahlala emaplazini. Ngathi ngabakhona lokwentekayo.
I feel pity for people who stay in farms. It's like there is something that must happen to help them.
Sine mina I must thank God ukuthi la ngikhona khona asikwati lo sine indzawo sisenayo kodwa sishoda ngema skills.
Ngibonga uNkulunkulu ukuthi mina kule ndzawo lengihlala kuyo kusesekahle sinawo umhlaba sishoda ngemakhono.
As a former teacher lo bese sengihamba ngiyolima because it was my passion.
Njengathisha bengingithishela nangisuka ebuthisheleni ngahamba ngayolima ngoba ngiyakuthanda kakhulu ukulima.
Ngiyabuva buhlungu nangibuka abantwana iyouth isangene ingadi kuthi kufanele bendeni ngize ngiye ngiyobabuka ngisho beyamile bahola lo 350 ba frustrated.
I get frustrated when I look at the youth, looking at them going to get the 350 grant.
Kusi kube mane kukhona ama centers labangase banga trainwa khona.
If there can be centers where they can be trained.
As we develop, si preserve lo mhlaba, senda konke lesitokwenda, can we please provide indzawo nendzawo ngesidzingo sakhona i-center letaw upgrade labantwana bakuleyo ndzawo.
Njengoba silungisa sithuthukisa tindvo akuthi endzaweni nendzawo kube khona lendzawo letabasita babe nemakhono.
Yes, and then kube at least umuntu like I know there are bakhona abantu laba produce tinkukhu nami produce tinkukhu ngiphindze ngilime. There are those abantu ama vegetables. If those people can be given accreditation.
Ngiyati njengoba nami ngingumkhiciti wetinkukhu ukuthi bakhona labakhicita tinkukhu bakhona labakhicita ema vegetable bamane banikwe titifiketi talomsebenzi labawenda.
Sengindinze ngilicedzile lelive ngifuna accreditation ukuthi nathi as private companies and local people let us be given a chance ngokuthi sithole le accreditation sitokhona kusita labantwana.
I have moved from the length and breadth of this country looking for a place where I can get accreditation angiyitholi.
So please, again, like if mina nje MEC ungangithuma namuhla uthi angihambe ngiyofuna abantu labafuna accreditation ngibalethe ku utas accredit singababutha thina labantwana lapha emgwaqweni bahambe noma sebayahamba bodza kwabadlala but at the end of the day they will remember ukuthi mina ngumlimi yakwati kulima.
Madam MEC, if you can give us a place where we can get accreditation, we can mobilize all the youth so that they can go and get accreditation. What they do after that will be their own story.
And then kwesithathu ngicela ukuthi njengoba sebashilo labanye, let us speed up this process because vele umhlaba sokumoshakele kugcwele emakhaya ebantu lebanganakudla bese bahamba bosebenza.
Thirdly, we must do this fast so that we get along things very well. There are people who have land and there are houses there and they are hungry.
And then personally manje emisi ngiyaticelela
Sengiyatikhulumela mina nya.
ngicela ningisite nyalo, who can I go, where can I go for accreditation so that my school can be accredited? I already have a company, it's a farmers academy registered, but I see accredited, so I cannot use it.
Please help me. I cannot work without accreditation. I do have a place where I can help people, but I can't get accreditation anywhere.
Thank you.
Bonga.
Bentsheke ningamhluphu MEC buza khona lapho kule tafula.
Ngiyabingelela nami bonke baphathi, minister, nabo bonke labakhulu labakhona kulendlu.
Greetings to everyone who is in this house.
Oqala igama lami ngithemba ngokaDube.
I'm Themba Dube.
Ngiqhamuka endaweni ifama iBelvedere.
I'm from Belvedere, if that's a farm.
Yes, what's isedutane neDonald neLohiya.
Close to Don Donald and Lohia.
So baphathi bami ngitela ngokuto nesikhalo lesikhulu nekuhlukumezeka lesiphethekeke ngako lapha. Ngokutalwa lapha kuleya ndzawo leya.
I was born and bred there, but I have a very, very big problem. We've been abused for so much time in that place.
Yes, kuthi ngo-1976 kwefika sihlala kuleya ndzawo leya 1976 kwafika lobunye ubukhosi besithini kuleya ndzawo leya besinebukhosi basenuka kuyenga kwafika lobunye ubukhosi lofika bathi yimpisikazi.
We stayed in that place, and then in 1976 came a new leadership of the traditional affairs. We had the previous traditional leadership, which was Buyengo, and now we have a new one came that is called Inyoganengwe.
So, buhlungu bami ngitophamisa lobuhlungu lobu ukuthi sifike sacoshwa leya ndzawo besilima siseplazini sinetinkomo netimbuti lobukhosi lobu befike basicosha sahamba sayohlala kwenye indzawo nje eceleni ephasini saba sasuka la edutane nemathuna akithi.
I'm coming to pour my heart here. It's very painful. We were evicted from the place where we stayed by this new traditional leadership, and we were put in a place where we don't have anything to do there.
Just there. Let's just bear with us here. This is a very specific issue. To me, it seems it needs an attention. Can you please take this issue as it is to that table? And then you must have a form that is very important. Please.
indzaba lehlukile kule lesikhuluma ngayo lena ifuna kubukwa yona yodvana indzaba lebalekile kakhulu.
So ungasho ke nokuthi umthetho lo wona uthini ngawo lo.
So ngasho mhlawumbe ukuthi uthini ngalomthetho.
Sengingayibeka baba tafuleni sihambe kakhulu ifike nakubolenda affairs kodwa still kuze kube ngimanje abantu abayicala kuyikhuluma lendzaba bobhuti bashonile bashona umama kodwa solo noma ngayibeka etafuleni akwende kumehluko.
We've been talking about this and we get no help.
Ngiyathemba ukuthi mhlambe lo le bill itawusebenza.
I trust and believe that this bill will help us.
Singihlukumete kakhulu sajule madrati akithi kushiswe matrekele
Siyabonga kodwa inkinga yakho ke ungayibeka lapho ubhale kahle nje kahle.
Indzaba lebalekile kakhulu hamba nayo kuleli tafula lela.
Next asingena umuntu.
Thank you.
Ngibingelele umphathi hlelo ngibonge nje nethuba.
Ungakhohlwa ukuthi mhlawumbe mase bayikhulumile indaba nozikhuluma uvela uthi da sebayikhulumile indaba yami.
Ngibonge nje nethuba engilitholayo lokuthi ngizopimpa.
Greetings and thank you for this opportunity to report the workers of your officials in your offices.
Mina ke sibongo nguMathebula Mkhololo Nsonto.
That's a clan name, Matebula.
Ngifuna ukusho mphathi ukuthi hey abantu bakho bayaganga mphathi.
I want to report that your people are not doing right.
Kakhulu mphathi ngalendlela yokuthi nenziwa yini ukuthi nisibone ukuthi sibanengi siyawafuna amaplaza nisilandele abantu abavele empangeni abantu abazophatha izibhamu basigade ngathi siyaganga.
How do you do this when you bring people from all the way from Bangeni to come with guns and look at us like we are criminals?
Amaplaza amaningi akhona lana.
There are so many farms here.
Aonwa la ngaphambili la.
The owners are here at the
Angeke
table.
uzubone mphathi ngani labantu abakhona lapho lamaplaza bawasithe ngabantwana babo. Bayakhohlwa ukuthi labantwana bayabuya kusihlangana emakholeni basitshela. Kubhlungu kungabi nemali.
The people who are here with us have farms there and they are fronting with their children. And their children, where we meet as children, they tell us.
Ngiyabezwa bafowethu bayakhala bathi amabhunu abamba umhlaba. Akekho umuntu la South Africa ongaphezulu komthetho. Lamabhunu imvumo bayithola kulabo abalapha eoffice eLand Affairs.
There is no one who is above the law in South Africa.
Angeke banginike mina umhlaba ngizobanikani banika umlungu ngoba umlungu uzoplanta abanikeze imali.
What can they cannot give me land because I won't give them anything. The white man will give them money.
Iyodwa into engiyifunde mina ngomuntu osebenza eoffice kaLand Affairs.
There's one thing that I've learned
Baletha
about the Land Affairs people.
ukuthi usayini ukuze basubmit eoffice bahole abasizi nga next.
They give us papers to sign just to do a tick of a box.
Iplaza leli engikhulelekile lina 530 hectare. Kunabantu abawu 45 ubanika kanjani abantu u30 hectare ukuthi balime?
In the farm where I'm staying, the farm is 30 hectares and there are 45 people who stay there.
Sesingakhuluma nje phela ngoba vele kuyakhulunywa sichithe nesikhathi. Kona vele nje akukho okuza kwenzeka ukudlula. Kuyovele nje kunje.
We can talk and waste time. Things won't
Iyodwa ke
change.
into engilethela ngaphambili mphathi ngizocela.
What brought me here is this request.
Ubaba mi waklema ngo-2015 nali phepha liyasho ukuthi isicelo sakhe saphumelela. Ngicela ukubuza ukuthi lapha la nifake khona umuntu wasempangeni angeke akhona yini ukuthi njengoba isicelo sakhe saphumelela naye alindele ngaphakathi na afake unyawo lodwa.
My dad made a claim in 2015. It was approved, but there is a person who has land all the way from Bangeni. Can't you do it that my dad also goes there to wait?
Kubuhlungu phela ukufuya elokishini kufana nokuthi wenzele umphakathi isishimo. bafuna inyama bayehhokweni ebusuku bafuna ispinashi bancamula ucingo kodwa iphepha liyasho lithi isicelo siphumelele.
When you farm in a township, you are giving food freely to the community. Because when they want meat, they go to the kraal, they go to the chicken run.
Uzosiza ke lamaphepha ukhuluma ngawo aphethe uye nawo lapha ngoba.
Ngiyacela mphathi ukuthi ngisizakale nje noma vele ngeke kuze kulunge sengiyalahlela nje nami ngokulahla.
Okay.
Although I
uzwa ke.
cannot be helped, I will leave the papers. Thank you.
Sanibonani nonke endlini ngokukhethekile ngama officials phambili.
Greetings to everyone, especially the officials in front of us.
And pharmacy kamala Nature Kumalo, the chairperson ye yard Mkondo ngokuhlala ngisekolisi farm elaziwa ukuthi I Feld School or the former military camp Amsterdam. Amaphuzu engifisa ukuthi
The points that I want to bring forward
angfo
are four.
in terms of policy yokuqala under education system yethu eSouth Africa overall. Ngokufisa ukuthi as much as sikule policy le agriculture nokugcina komhlaba.
As we are talking about agriculture and the protection of land, let's look at our education system.
I-education system yethu eSouth Africa ngicabanga ukuthi is not enough for ukuthi ingas assist ukuthi develop umhlaba nokuthi sithuthukise because at an early age grade we are exposed ukuthi sifunde bo life orientation and so forth while and hence agriculture siyithola mhlambe tertiary and other TVET colleges you'll find majority of them ayifundisi.
At the early stages of education, we don't get knowledge about farming. We only learn life sciences and we don't really get enough of education about agriculture.
Sengizoyiphuza into esibili agriculture must be compulsory in the lower grade from primary. Elesibili through community education as you see we've got farmers, community members nabantu abahlukile groups aba interested in agriculture mara within the process laba it's either they entitled for umhlaba noma they are being listed for umhlaba. I felt ukuthi that part ukuthi babe educated in terms of their rights before being given the land or to utilize the land. They must be equipped in terms of amalungelo abo as an individual as before they can practice the land.
Community education must be given to the people so that they know their rights. There are people who are entitled to get land, but they don't know how to get to that. So please give us community education about agriculture.
Isizathu saloko we have seen also a Kolishi farm we have suspected ukuthi this thing le norm lokuthi bese develop ama conflict of interest from the officials of the government. I cannot put it further mhlambe ngokunye part ama speakers andlulile expressile ukuthi kunale loophole ukuthi mawunganamali mawungaziwa you lack an access ukuthi uthole ama resources nje mina ngingunature ngimncane ngingaka passionate ngefarming. It's difficult for me to have an access to a land. Even namanje we fight for the issue yomhlaba. Fortunately siyabonga kakhulu Mama Shiba is there with us ngicabanga ukuthi sizoyicubisa further elandelayo ipoint less 3.
Liphuzu lesithathu lebesikulo leli lekuthi kufanele sifundziswe sati ukuthi tihamba njani letindzaba ngoba mina nje nginginature ngiyafuna ukuthi ngende tindzaba te-agriculture kodwa angisitakali ngaletindzaba talapha ema-office.
Lesithathu in terms of LED local economic development through SALA under section 152 to 153 please njengoba bengishilo ukuthi it's not enough ukuthi sinikeze abantu umhlaba. When we speak economical, socially, and economical, mele sikuhlanganise. So kushukuthi through LED, we must make sure ukuthi the SOEs, state-owned enterprises, private companies, the mines, and also private third parties, mele babe responsible, and they must be hold accountable ukuthi at least through policy CSI, it's corporate social investment, they do invest in our local communities, because we cannot afford to spawn nama mines and nama company afana nabo Mondi nabo Sepi, but they don't give back to our communities.
Ema LED nawo kufanele ukuthi aside ukuthi umnotho wethu uchubeke eveni ema SOE nawo ende umsebenzi kuyasimangalisa ukuthi sibone timayini setikhona eveni lethu kodwa asitholi kusitakala kudo.
Can go to your the fourth one.
Yes, the fourth one, it's under it's SMMEs and cooperative development. It's related to LED. So government in our police are good in terms of equipping ama farmers nala ma projects asebenzayo. Practical example, bakona about Fortune 40 and so forth. But the problem is, ama program aya introduce agcine angasaphelile angafinyeleli la kumele afike khona, like njenge Fortune 40 group yasemkhona leya program yaqala but it is not complete, we don't know. So and the lentally years affected because the government year budget at the end gcine kungasafezekanga. We feel ukuthi this thing mal administration yiyo ephindi delay service delivery ukuthi sibe assisted.
Ema SMME kanye nema co-op nawo ayathinzana nema LED. Hulumende uyakhipha liphakelo letimali kodwa kugcine kungakasebenzeki kahle ngoba kukhona lengohlakala.
In closing, lelokugcina under the police of secretariat and civilian for police, please let us treat agriculture very important ngokuthi nis-assist ukuthi fight stock theft and other theft or crimes are related in agriculture by implementing the 15 years minimum stock theft charges. Was ukuthi mawuntshontsha imfuyo phansi kwa 15 years like njengesigwebo se-rape.
Njengoba sikhuluma ngetekuphepha kanye nemaphoyisa sicela ukuthi nisilekelele kakhulu ngoba iyebiwa imfuyo bantu abati nje ukuthi nababoshiwe iminyaka 15 bahleli ejele lokufanako nekuthi umuntu udle ngilisi.
I thank you.
Yabonga.
Sanibonani.
Greetings.
Umelusi igama ngakwamabizela isibongo.
Melusi Mabizela.
Ngibuya umasipala iPixley kaSeme.
I'm from Pixley Kaseme municipality.
I'm also in one of the wards in Ward 7.
Ward committee kulelinye lalama ward.
Okay, a current situation engicela ukuqala ngayo kune situation yomndeni wakamkhwanazi. Ubaba umkhwanazi ucelile ukuthi angathi angeke akhona ukudla la ngoba uqale wathi ukudla kancane.
Indzaba lengifuna ukuqala ngayo la indzaba yakamkhwanazi because bakamkhwanazi could not come here because they are tired.
Yes. So this is the current situation ebuhlungu kakhulu bahlala endaweni umlungu lapha. There is a farm owner Jan van Niekerk ofike kule ndawo bathola amanzi khona, so wafike wanquma amanzi and ugovernment uke weza wazobabhorela amanzi kwatholakala ukuthi indawo abahlala kuyo abawathola amanzi, so they were using just that supplier that was from a previous farm owner ukuze bathole amanzi together with their livestock.
Laba kamkhwanazi laba bahlala eplazini kaJan van Niekerk. Fikile Jan Niekerk lapha emandi bebawathola khona lapha eplazini wawancamula lamandi abasawatholi emandi bakamkhwanazi.
So ngikhuluma nje even
just there, this is one of the specific cases like umkhwanazi no van Niekerk. Kawuvela uyena lapha ngoba izawo veli handisi njengoba injalo nje.
Okay, akungagcini kumkhwanazi akungene mineke.
Mkhwanazi is not the only issue here. Now my issue.
Okay, ngiphinde ngibuye lana. I'm here to support the bill.
Lapha nje ngiyawusekela lo
to support the bill, but I must ngikuveze lokho. Sinama claim singabantu sihlala emakhaya sinama claim. Ama claim into eyenza ukuthi ngiyisupport le bill ukuthi lokho kukhona manje lo mthetho khona awusisebenzeli emakhaya. afuthi awusizi.
We are people who have claims where we stay and we don't get anything from the claims. I'm supporting this bill because it may help us.
Because into uma ingakusizi kusho ukuthi kumele uthole enye ezoba ngcono kunayo. So that's the reason ngikhona ukuzo supporta this bill. Into lapha kulama offices akwa agriculture. Kunama claim that I'm busy with asekhaya. Government into ayenzayo uqhasha abantu for just a period of 1 year to ukuthi bahambe nalama processes lama claim benze lama claim. Labo bantu labo nabenza le process ngikhuluma nje last year angithi ngabo June aphelile ama contract kwaqala ama contracts abantu abasha badila ngama claim ngo September.
The people who are at the offices there who are employed by government, they are employed for a period of a year only. And up to now, I'm still busy with claims that I started long ago for my family.
Yeah, so ngo September kuthina kuqhashwa abantu thina size sathola ngo February ukuthi nanga umuntu esizosebenza naye who will be pursuing this lawo ma claim and ngo September yaphela icontract yalo muntu. So loyo muntu umthola February usebenza leso sikhashana uyayeka kuyaphela umele aphinde kutholakala omunye ozoqala futhi phansi.
We were given someone to help us with the claims in February and he is a new person and before he finishes what he is doing there will be a new person who is employed to work.
Ngiyabonga ngoba sokhulumela nomkhwana siphela wena.
Usuyangivala futhi mphathi ke endabeni yamaplaza engifuna ukukusho umfowethu ukhulumile ngayo la. Indaba yamaplaza okunikezwa abantu bokufika iyasishaya kakhulu.
The issue of the farms that are given to people who are not from this province.
Umlungu obekade asebenzisa iplaza ngakithi ake ngibekise uqhasha abantu aba100 aba25 bayasebenza eplazini. Then ugovernment nakafika unikeza an individual iplaza usuke eLimpopo noma eKZN. Makafika lo muntu osuke eLimpopo abuye eKZN ufika uthatha iplaza ulinikeza umlungu ufaka inkomo zakhe yena ezu100 and
the issue here with this pieces of land, when the government is giving this piece of land to this person, when the white man employs 25 people, and this person comes and takes the farm and not employ the people.
Into eyenzakalayo lo muntu nakanikeza lo mlungu iplaza uqhasha only 2 people abazobuka inkomo zakhe bese nikeza umlungu iplaza umlungu asuke naye leLimpopo la kasuka khona azosebenza la alime athatha isivuno usuka nabantu bakhe le. Then what about labantu abekade basebenza la?
When these people who were working on the farm are employed here, they employ only 2 by the white man who was given the land by the black person.
Silibambile ke phuzu lelo. Asibonge. Senza ukuthi nabanye bathole.
Ngibingelele kuma officials wethu.
Greetings to all officials
Nabo bonke abantu abala endlini.
and all people who are in this house.
Ngifihliwe ngwakamkheswa.
I'm Fihliwe Mkeswa.
Ngibuye eDipalseng ngiye-ward committee.
From the Paliseng. I'm a ward committee member.
Portfolio lami ngi-actor ku-LED.
I'm in the LED portfolio.
Ngiyayisupporta i-bill mina.
I'm supporting the bill.
Net kuyiwane ngikhala ngako.
There's one problem that I have, it's agriculture.
Agriculture bengicela ukuthi maniqeda kunikeza abantu umhlaba, not abantu abamhlophe kuphela, nabo laba abamnyama bayabahlukumeza abantu bakubo.
When you give a pieces of land to people, not whites only, but also the black people, they also oppress our people.
Sengisambe kakhulu simamela ama issues wasemaplazini. Ngicela maningeza ngapha ama officials eDipalseng nizobona ukuthi abantu baqilezeka kanjani. Akusukuthi baqilazwa ukuthi mhlawumbe abanandawo kuphela. Baqilazwa nabantu bama farmers bona laba enibanikezayo amaplaza ukuthi bakhona ukuthi balime bajike babagqilaze bona babaqoshe eindaweni zabo bangazi ukuthi kumele bayiphi. So angeke ngize ngibe mningi but bengicela ukuthi ama officials ngathi angeza enasebenzisana iagriculture ngathi bengasebenzisana nabo water affairs nabo abo land affairs abo department of labor namaphoyisa ngoba mayiyodwa izayodwa nje kuzoba nzima.
I wish you can come to the Baliseng and see what's happening here. People are abusing each other. I wish the Department of Agriculture can work with the water affairs and the land department.
Sanmonani.
Greetings.
Member of Parliament.
I'm greeting the members of
MEC.
Parliament, MEC. We are all farmers here. I'm greeting all the farmers who are here. I'm Willie Mdluli. I'm from Ward 5 Donald. Chief Albert Lutuli.
Director.
FPSU.
FPSU.
Where FPSU.
Agri-hub.
That's an agri-hub.
So, ngithanda ukubonga kakhulu ukuthi iParliament namhla isikhumbule isondele kithi ngalomthetho.
Thank you, Parliament, for coming to us with this bill.
Lo mthetho ke nami ngiyawusupporta.
I am supporting the bill.
Kakhulu la engusupportela khona kakhulu.
Where I support it.
Ngithembisile ukuthi uzawuzama kuzositestela umhlaba, soil test.
I love it more because it promises us that our land will be evaluated.
Yeah, ngoba lapha sibalimi and ama training sinawo Green SA i-trainile lapha eTonzonat ama farmers the most are trainile lapha i-Green SA.
In Don Donald, we are many farmers. We've been trained by Green SA.
Yeah. So manje la besicela kakhulu ke i-support. I-government iya-support. Ikhiphile lapha insiza zayo, ifakile ama-tractor lapha, ifakile ama-harvester lapha ya. Manje bengicela kakhulu i-Parliament ukuthi mayikhone kakhulu nje uMamshiba ukumonitor lezi zinto ze-government. Siyacela asifuni ukubona ama-white elephant.
The government has given us support. There are tractors, there are harvesters and everything else. What we are asking from you is to monitor the resources that you have given us.
Kuza abalimi bakithi bakhona ukuthuthuka i-government iyasiza. Kwamanje ikhonile ukuthengela abalimi umanyolo, fertilizer, yabathengela ama-chemical, yabathengela ama-seed, i-government iyasupport.
The government is supporting. They've given people, as I speak now, there are seeds, there is everything that the farmers need.
Ngicela ke uMamshiba asivakashele kuleya ndawo azobona naye sikhone ukubambisana ukumonitor kuze abalimi bakhona ukukhula bathuthuke baye phambili.
I'm requesting Mamshiba to come and see and monitor and see what the farmers are doing in Dondon. Thank you.
Sanibonani baphathi phezulu kanye nendlu yonke.
Greetings to the members and the entire house.
Ngiyabonga ukuthi nami ngikhonile ukuma phambi kwenu.
I am thankful that I was also able to stand before you
Ngizobonga lo mthetho eniza nawo.
to come and thank you for the bill that you are bringing us.
Nedi ukuthi indoda nami ngikhuluma masinyana ngazi ukuthi wakhona ukungilandela.
I will try.
Baphathi bami siyabonga umthetho eniza nawo Nkosi yami.
We,
Kodwa kukhona lokuncane lokunye lengidinga ukuthi ungathi ningasiza kikho.
We thank you for the bill that you have brought to us, but there is just a small issue that we hope or wish that you could actually help us with.
Mina ngiubhedi ngwakamthethwa ngiphuma eDagakral ePixelga isakasem.
I'm Betim Tetwa, I'm coming from Dachakral in Pixligaseme.
Lapha sihlala eHlanganani Trust.
There we live in Hlanganani Trust.
Lapha eHlanganani Trust sineyindawo esasikelwa zona.
In Hlanganani Trust, we have pieces of land that were given to us.
Lapha kule ndawo esasikelwa zona inelisibili laba bekade basiphethe basho.
In the pieces of land that were given to us, those who were in authority have since passed on.
Bese kuthi laba labasele bathengisa lezi zindawo.
And those that are remaining are now selling the same pieces of land.
Bathengisa le indawo zethu kumele sesilima kizo thina ngapha bayathengisa ngapha thina siyalima.
They are selling the same pieces of land that we are actually farming on. We are farming, they are selling.
Inelispray isabuyi ke manje kuzoyilungisa lenkinga yayo leyenze la.
Nelspruit is no longer coming back to come and fix the problem that they've created there.
Okunye ke ngizocela kubaphathi bami ukuthi Nkosi yami basisize ngoba naku nalemvula iyasimoshela.
Another thing that I would request from our authorities is that they should assist us because rain is causing us a lot of problems.
Neinsiza kusebenza siyaziqhasha zikhona. Kodwa zilapha kulaba labatshala umbila thina bamakhabishi siyazibonela.
As well as resources, they are there. We have to hire them. They are with people who plant grain. As people who are planting cabbages, we have to make our own way through that.
Ngakho ke sicela ukuthi nisize bakithi nathi nisinike phela nathi singahlanganyela ukuthi sisebenzisane noma ngabe mabidlanyana amaganda thina bamakhabishi nathi sibe nemaganda ngoba sikhokha kakhulu cede nalemvula ifike isibulalele lamakhabishi ethu ngoba kwesinye isikhathi lezinto siyitshalila ziwafuni lamanzi amaningi kani kube sitheli diesel nathi njengabo bonke ngabe kungcono.
We therefore request that you help us with that because we can also come together and then we can work together because we pay a lot of money and then sometimes even the plants that we're planting do not really come out well because they do not like water. So if we had maybe about 2 or something tractors, that could also help us. Thank you.
Okugcina naku ke babona. Siyacela sibona ozakwethu.
The last part.
Sebenza nabo abamhlophe basebenza kamnandi basebenza ngomuntu oyiwani.
The last part that I would like to bring is that we see our colleagues, our white counterparts are working very well with just one person who hires them and then pays them. We have a problem because you say we must work in numbers.
Akusebenzeki ngalobuningi ihlale kuliwa njengoba usese asho la ukuthi kuhlala kunezimpi ngoba wonke lo muntu ufuna ukuphatha kugcina kufile. Integral yonke le inama project agcina file ngalokuthi nibathethe bonke nababeka la phezulu akukho kumele agoba bheke phezulu.
We cannot work together because everyone wants to be in charge. The Dachakral has a lot of projects, but they are all dead because everybody doesn't want to be under other people.
Nabaceda lapho bakutholakala le mali idliwa le mali ukubuyela emsebenzini abasabuyeli le mali eniyikhokhile nine idliwe iphelele kani kube nisimonitor la ekutheni siyababhadala na bangene basebenze labantu ngabe bayasebenza.
When they're done there, they eat or they misappropriate the money that comes from you and then they do not go back to work.
Abantu bethu bacedwa yiwunga ngendaba yokuthi balinde imali abafuni ukusebenza.
Our children are dying of hunger because they are waiting for money, they do not want to work.
Hayi kuzwakele uciswa afake enye imvakale yokugcina manje. Uciswa afake enye iphuzu emvakale lokugcina we.
I can still put one.
Ngenda kona lokho.
I'm also going to say some things here. My name is Lindoguhle Lukhele.
Yeah, I'm from Lukatini, Ward 10.
Ngiqhamuka lapha eLukatini Ward 10.
Representative yard.
I'm a representative of a yard.
So I should never mara sikho lapho. Ngiyavumelana nale bill lena. However, on chapter 2,
I do agree with this bill. However, on chapter 2,
part 2 and 3 and chapter 3.
part 2 and 3 and
chapter
chapter
4,
3 and
chapter 4.
or actually it's chapter 4.
So basically, I was all for the idea, Uti, in terms of like monitoring, this big, or in terms of monitoring, I think in our end, there should be a business chamber, an independent business chamber in terms of monitoring the land.
Mayelana ke nokuqashwa komhlaba ngicabanga ukuthi kufanele kube khona ke i-business chamber ezimele ezawubhekana ke nomhlaba.
Nervous. I don't know.
I'm nervous.
Relax.
Okay.
Khululeka mnumzane.
So yeah, as I was saying, there should be an independent business chamber, not just the MEC Pela, but then there should be an independent business chamber in terms of like exercising this bill.
Njengoba bese ngishilo ke ukuthi kufanele kube khona ke i-business chamber ezimele kungabe u-MEC kuphela ukuze ke lo mthetho sivivinyo uhambiseke ngendlela.
Yeah, so chapter 4 sakakhavekile, and also kule part,
Chapter 4 has been covered, and also there's this part.
So like I said, ngiyavumelana nale bill lena. However, so where we come from, kuyi communal land.
Njengoba bese ngishilo ukuthi ngiyavumelana nalo mthetho sivivinyo la ngisuka khona ke kuyi-communal land.
Inkinga lekhona ukuthi it's your turn manje.
The problem that we have is that
Yeah, so we communal land, and then we chief that are actually about controller everything. So you find that kuti I go and lease plazi le controller chief. Now controller chief ngakhona kusenzisa for like 2 years, and then ngisenzisa for 2 years. That guy might come, nakafika that particular guy, ampatari whatever money, and then sigcina sekuba human settlement in that particular place. Family corner, so preserve the bill. So in a sense, lokuthi kube independent business chamber kuyosiza in terms of that. Yabona kube nema third parties, not just the state and chief, but then there should be ma chamber la khona protect ma farmer that we form.
you could find that a farm that I'm using is you would find that the farm that I'm using is under a chief, and then the chief would then, if some other person comes, hands the chief a certain amount of money, and it's given to them. That's why I'm saying there should be an independent business chamber and any other form that could actually help to protect this agricultural land. Thank you.
Ungayibeka le point le umuntu omusha lapha because specifically yard. Asinikele umntwana enkosi.
Let's hand over to umntwana enkosi.
Mahlang.
Baba Mahlang.
Angithathe leli thuba ngiloshise i-agriculture portfolio community ngiloshisa u-MEC.
I greet the MEC.
Ngiloshise municipality ama isebenzi akhe ngeGert
The Gert municipality and Msugalikwa.
Ngiloshisa abantu be-media.
Media people.
Ngiloshisa aba-program directors.
Abakhambisi behlelo.
Bese okubaluleke khulu bese ngiloshisa umphakathi wonke khona lapha ngithi loshani sanibona.
Most importantly, the community gathered here. Greetings to you all.
Ya ibill siyayibona.
We see the bill.
mina ngamaphuzu abahlale babeke ngayo ngizothi ngisupporta partially.
Following the presentations and submissions made here, I would say I support the bill partially so.
Last week on the 7th Friday,
Ngelesihlanu iveke epheleleko mhla zilikhomba.
besine Mpumalanga traditional men's dialogue on gender-based violence Mkhondo.
We had the mentioned Mpumalanga Men's Dialogue Convention in Mkhondo.
Inhloso yethu bekubuza abantu ukuthi yini imbangela yale gender-based violence.
Our aim was to check with people as to the causes of gender-based violence.
Engikutholile, most of them never pendula, bathi indlala.
Most of the responses were just based on poverty as the cause of GBV.
Ngoba cishe besinamakhaya amaningi lapha eMkhondo,
We had a number of homes in Mkhondo.
bathi uhulumende wabanikeza izindawo kodwa insetshenziswa azikho.
They say that government provided them with land but no infrastructure or implements.
Lokho kwangwarisha kakhulu.
That worried me a lot.
Uhulumende uyakhona ukunikeza abantu
Government is able to provide people
abanikeza umhlaba
with land,
bese kusalela insizwa, insetshenziswa.
but then they lack infrastructure.
Manje kulomthetho obekiwe nangendlela abakhulume ngayo abahlali basemakhaya kokuthiwa balila ngama resources.
Oh, following the presentations and submissions made here on this bill, the first problem,
Kulezi zinto engizibalako lezi ngisho ukuthi I support the bill partially uma zinga included before le bill yenziwe act.
Undabezitha supports the bill on condition the following will be included.
Kuqalisiswe kuqangi section 25
Check first section 25,
bese kuqalisiswa ama claims
as well as claims.
ngoba uma kulungiseka ama claims
If you can fix the issues around claims,
all these structures nalama conditions akhona kule bill angasebenza.
zonke lezakhiwo ezikhona kulomthetho sivivinywa zingasebenza.
Bese kunaba ku agriculture nama ku land affairs kunonhlobo ezimbili.
On agriculture or land affairs, there are two types.
Kunama communal land
You have what we call communal land,
lo post apartheid bekubizwa ngokuthiwa izabelo.
in post-apartheid was called Isabelo,
Bese kuba
villages, if I may say.
bese kuba khona abahlali basemaplazini la bacontrola amabhunu khona.
And then there were farm dwellers who were under the authority of white people.
Lapho ke la ithoma khona ke intshijilo.
That's where major problems begin.
And ngingufakazi wazo.
I'm one of the witnesses of those challenges. I'm sorry, Chair.
Le ntshijilo lezi izona kumele sayinwe kuqala.
These problems must first be ironed out
Ukuthi abantu abanzima namakhuwa basebenzisane.
so that black and white people can work together.
Ngoba uma ngicala le bill ihle kakhulu ku economic development.
This bill is good, especially on economic development.
Manje uma sothola intshijilo la kuzakutholakala ukuthi khona na umhlaba ubekelwe ukulima kuphela.
Now, when you encounter problems where you find that land has just been allocated for farming only,
Labantu abahlala kuleyo ndawo bokususwa ngekani bokufudukiswa.
People who stay on that land will then be evicted.
And la bebaphethe umhlaba bazabe bazivikela ngayo le bill bathi ibill ithi la kumele kusetshenziswe for ukulima kuphela nina anilungelanga ukuthi ningahlala la ngamane sinithathe sinise kuma formal settlement.
The excuse that will be used by those people who control the land will say to dwellers, this place is only for agricultural purposes. You must then be moved to formal settlements.
Whereas labantu kumele bahlale kulo mhlaba loyo vele kubalekile ukuthi kube khona ukulima nokufuya.
Yet people who stay on farms or on that land must do both, that is farming and also have livestock.
Before insimbi yayaziwa ukuthi kuphi namanje is easy ukuthi ku-identify ukuthi this area is for land only, lapha is the area for grazing. Grazing yakhona ukuthi abantu bahlale nemfuyo bahlale kuleyo ndawo.
Kwakwaziwa kuqala ukuthi insimu ikuphi amadlelo akuphi. Kubalulekile ukuthi kwaziwe ukuthi ikuphi la kungalinywa khona, ikuphi futhi la kungafuywa khona kwenziwe amadlelo.
Intshijilo ezimbi engizibonako.
Most of the problems that I see,
Abantu bayanikezwa umhlaba.
people are allocated land,
Lo mhlaba ugcine soyilokishi.
and that land just turns into a township.
And logo it creates big problems.
Loko kudala izinkinga eziningi
Ngoba lo mhlaba wawubekela ukuthi wenze ibhizinisi.
because the land was allocated for business.
Kulowo mhlaba okhona
On that land,
onikeziwe kulabahlali basemaplazini.
allocated to farm dwellers,
Umuzi nomuzi manje unespoti la uthengisa khona utshwala.
you'll find that each and every area has a drinking hole where beer is sold.
Yes, siyazi abantwana umbereko awukho.
We know that there is unemployment, especially for youth.
I-youth ekhona manje iyavilapha.
The present day youth is very lazy
Ngoba kumele uthome ngetoni elincane.
because you must start with a small garden patch,
Ukhona ukuthengisa amakhabishi.
sell cabbages,
And lapho uhulumende uzakubona ukuthi unenhubhelo zokuthi wenze impilo iye phambili.
government will then be able to realize that you have some means and passion to do something about life.
Ngoba ukuba umfama kusilula.
It's not easy to be a farmer.
Angeke ulale uvuke ngabo 11 bese uthi wena unikezwe iplaza wanikezwa.
You can't sleep and wake up at 11, just go about claiming that you were allocated land.
Kumele usebenze ngamandla.
You must work and work very hard.
La okulwa na bakubalile futhi nokulwa phakathi kwabantu abamnyama namabhulu.
They also mentioned conflict between black people and white people.
Lo iway forward yakhona ukuthi uma ibhunu lifika kulelo plus ngoba ikakhulukazi amabhunu anale problem amabhunu afike muva kunebhunu lokuqala.
Maybe the way forward could be that the new owner who will come after the previous owner once dwelt on that farm,
Kumele kube nomthetho ukuthi before aqala afika lapho kube understanding, mutual understanding yena nabahlali.
kufanele kube nokuzwisisana phakathi kwalo ofikayo nabantu abakhile endaweni.
Kungasiwa amabhunu kuphela.
Not only white people,
Nabantu bekhethu abanziba bathenga amaplaza.
and even our fellow black people who buy farms,
Ababi ne-agreement nabantu ababatholile kuleyo ndawo.
they don't make agreements or enter into agreements with people that they find on those farms or those places.
Bese siba nesifo esikhulu engakubizwa ukuthi i-pandemic ekhona.
Then we experience a pandemic,
Mining. Izimayini.
mining, mines.
Kule ndawo lena izimayini zigcwele konke nje.
There's mines all over here.
Yes, i-mining akhona ukuthi ithole umnotho ngaphezulu noma nongathola ungaphezulu noma ngaphansi kodwa ayishiyele phela abantu abosomaplazi balime ingashiyi umgodi nje.
Yes, a mining company can discover mineral resources on the top part of the soil or even underneath, but they should be considerate enough to leave something for farmers to be able to farm.
Most of the miners it 10 years.
Iningi lemayini aziliqedi nethumi leminyaka.
Into esalayo zindunduma nje.
You just see mine dumps around.
Bese uyazibuza ukuthi uzolima kuphi?
And you start asking yourself, where are you going to farm?
Kulamatshe amazi kangaka inkomo ziyodla kuphi?
And how are our cattle going to graze in this terrain?
Engikuthandile ngalomthetho yilokhu
I liked the following about this bill.
ukuthi protected agriculture areas will create jobs.
Indawo ezivikelekileko zezokulima zizokwenza kube namathuba wemisebenzi.
La indawo ivuleke khona angeke kube nazo le mayini.
There will not be mines on those areas.
Ama wetlands they are going to be protected.
Imitswela indawo ezimamanzi zizokuvikeleka.
Umuso sichaba uzoheleba.
The tribal authority will be able to assist
Uzoheleba ngensisebenziso.
with infrastructure or implements, tools of trade.
Sengizovala
Lastly,
umhlahlandlela.
guidelines, way forward.
Kokuthoma umbuso sibawa ucontrol imayini.
We request that government should control mines.
Ugovernment uhlangene namakhosi kuncishiswe ubugebengu.
Working together between government and Amakosi, we can fight against crime.
I-land affairs, agriculture, kanye nomasipalati basebenzisane namakhosi.
Land affairs, agriculture, and municipalities should also work together with Amakosi,
Ngawabekeli ngaphandle amakhuwa.
not leaving out white people.
If this can happen maybe fortnightly
Uma lokhu bekungenzeka qobe zimveke mbili
or at least a quarter.
or quarterly,
Kuboniswana ukuthi kungenzeka kanjani.
and then there be discussions as to how to go about the matter.
Lezi zinto government azenza le bill ayenzako
This bill that is being processed,
ayimonithwe.
it should be monitored.
Awukwazi unikeza abantu ikinga uhulumende ayenza wabanikeza abantu amaplasi wabanikeza yonke into kodwa that thing is not monitored.
Government did one good thing. Government allocated land to people. Unfortunately, the process is not monitored.
Ama resources akhona manje
There are resources.
ku some of the farmers
Kwabanye abalimi,
kodwa uzothola ihlazo
but there's just disgrace.
bawathengisa ama diesel.
Diesel is being sold.
Akusalandelele ukuthi lento yahamba kanjani basithengisa lezo nkomo ebazinikeza government asisayilethi profit.
There's no longer follow-up on cattle that were allocated or were given to people by government, and there's no profit being made now.
Sifuna umhlaba wethu ubuyele kithi amasimu asebenze. Agriculture is a backbone of our life.
Let the farming land be returned back to people, as agriculture is life.
Thank you.
Ndabezitha.
Thank you very much.
Siyathokoza
Let me
khulu.
thank you all the contributors.
Kibo bonke ababambe indima.
and thank the traditional leaders, Mntwana kaMahlangu,
Sithokoze nomntwana Nkosi uMndungwa uMahlangu.
and thank the MEC and the councillors.
Sithokoze usomkhandlu namakhansela.
But mostly, let me thank all the participants who have brought in their inputs in this bill.
Khulukhulu ngiba ukuthokoza bonke abantu abakhulumileko baba nesandla kilomthethomlingwa.
Those who supported and those who did not support.
Labo abawusekeleko nabangakawusekeli.
Because those who did not support, it means they say there are things that must be corrected on the bill.
Laba bangawusekeliko bayatsho ukuthi kunezinto ezihloka ukujanyiswa kuhle kilomthethomlingwa.
All your inputs will be taken care of.
Zonke inchukumiso zenu zizokutshejwa.
They will be processed by this committee.
Zizoqalisiswa ikomiti le.
And the committee will provide a report to the National Assembly in Parliament.
Ikomiti izokudlulisela umbiko kusibethamthetho senaga iNational Assembly.
When the National Assembly is done, they will take the bill to the National Council of Provinces.
iNational Assembly nasele iqedile izodlulisela endlini elandelako iNational Council of Provinces.
And then when they are done also, they will forward it to the president.
Nasele nabo baqedile bazodlulisela kumengameli.
Only when the president is satisfied and signed that it will be law.
Nasele umongameli azanelisile uzaklikitlwa kumthethomlingwa lo ube mthetho.
But I want all of you to be assured that all your inputs are going to be taken to Parliament.
Nginikela isiqinisekiso sokuthi zonke intshijilo zenu nemphakamiso zizokutshejwa eParliament.
We have noted a lot of issues that most of you think is only when they are addressed that this can be approved.
Sibone izinto eziningi enizilethileko nenikholwa ukuthi nasele zitshejiwe konke kungalunga.
That one is going to be highlighted.
Lokho ke kuzokuthwaywa.
We heard that a lot of you are linking this process with Section 25.
Sibonile kodwa ukuthi inengi lenu nihlanganisa le umthethomlingwa nomthethomlingwa wesigaba 25.
That also we must take to Parliament.
Nakho lokho sizokubuyisela eParliament.
There is a misunderstanding of other members here in the committee who think we are here to be looking for votes.
Kunabantu abacabanga ukuthi size lapha sizogaya amavotu.
It is a mistake.
Kuliphutha lokho.
When we come for votes,
nasizela amavotu,
we won't come as this multi-party.
Angeke seza sisiqhema lesi senhlangano ezihlukeneko zepolitiki.
Each one will come for his or her party.
Nomunye uzazela ihlangano yakhe yepolitiki.
But now this one is a multi-party committee.
Ikomiti le ihlanganiswe zinhlangano zepolitiki ezihlukileko.
That is the responsibility of this committee to look after your interests.
Kumsebenzi wale komiti ukutshejja inkhuluphelo zenu.
And take your views.
Nokuthatha imibono yenu.
When we want to fight, we will fight there away from this situation.
Nasele sifuna ukuphosana ngamaguduva sizakwenza kude lokho ingasi lapha.
This one is yours.
Ngeyenu le komiti.
Once more I say thank you.
Ngiyathokoza godu.
Even those who did not speak, listening is participation.
Nalaba bangakhenge bakhuluma ukulalela kukodwa kukuzibandakanya.
Because you come out here having been informed.
Nize lapha nibikelwe.
And you'll be able to discuss with other people.
Nakhulumisana nabanye abantu.
Those who were not able to submit verbal.
Laba bangakhenge badlulisa inchukumiso zabo ngomlomo.
There is still time that you make written submissions.
Ungadlulisa inchukumiso zakho uzitlole phasi.
Whether you are an organization or an institution or as individuals.
Ungaba yihlangano, ungaba liziko nama umuntu ngamunye.
In other situations, other people will need that they want to go to Parliament and make presentations.
Abanye bayafuna ukuya eParliament balethe inchukumiso zabo.
But we are happy that you have been able to take this opportunity.
Sithabe khulu ukuthi nikhonile ukuthatha ithuba leli.
And we are confident and want you to be confident that nothing is going to be left out.
Sinethemba sifuna nani nithembe ukuthi akukho kuzokuchiwa ngaphandle.
Now, this is the time that I must alert you that there has been an arrangement for a meal.
Sikhathi sokunazisa ukuthi kukhona okugonywako enihlelelwe khona ukudla.
But there is some understanding that because there has been good attendance and therefore food may not be enough, and therefore it says before if officials get involved, it will only be the community, the participants who will be preferred.
Kungenzeka ukudla kuhlayele kodwa ke nokho sizokuba ukuthi imphathi mandla zingangena lapho kuthole umphakathi kwaphela.
If they are lucky, there is something that remaining that. then they benefit.
Nabanechudu ke kukhona okuseleko bazase bangwathe nabo.
I want to ask that from the community
Ngiyabawa ukuthi ngicele phakathi kwenu nimphakathi
that there will be a volunteer
kube khona ozinikelako
that take advantage of this day being Sunday
ukuthi ngelangeli langosontaga
and close this session with a prayer.
asivalele lo mhlangano ngomthandazo.
I don't think it's very difficult to find a volunteer when it comes
Ngicabanga
to
ukuthi
prayer.
akusibudisi ukufumana umuntu ongeza.
Masivale. Bani uzosivalela?
Ngubani ozasivalela?
We were not supposed to have come with anything to eat here. All the edibles and drinkables.
Bekungakafanele size nezinto eziselwako nezidliwako ngaphakathi kwale ndlu.
So let's please honor this venue by taking all our things out when we go out here.
Ngibawa sinasiphumako sithathe konke singene nakho njengamabhodlelo nokhunye.
I thank you.
Ngiyanithokoza.
Mangibonge ithuba ngizocela sivalena amehlo sibonge umusa kaNkuluNkulu ukuthi namuhla usihlanganisile ukuthi ukuba sihlangana kuwo konke ikhalo zethu esizilethileyo asizilethile kuba baphathi kuphela kodwa nophezulu ukuzwile ukukhala kwethu. Ngizocela ngaleyo ndlela leyo sivalena amehlo. Baba uNkulunkulu mdali wezinto zonke Nkosi, Baba sicela ubukhulu bakho namandla akho Nkosi ukuthi Nkosi usilondile wasithatha Nkosi wasibeka kulena ndawo Nkosi. Baba uyazi kungani usilethe lapha kulena ndawo Nkosi. Wena Baba unguNkulunkulu kaAbraham, unguNkulunkulu kaIsaac, unguNkulunkulu kaJacob Baba. Baba siza kuwena kulesi sikhathi Nkosi ngoba ungwena Nkosi wakhipha nabantwana bakwaIsrayeli eGibhite ngezwi likaMprofethi uMoses. Nakhona uMoses lapho Baba wayethunyelwe nguwena Nkulunkulu namanje silapha kulena ndawo sicela ubukhulu bakho ukuthi inkosi obalethe phambi kwethu Nkosi mababe ngoMoses ezimpilweni zethu basilwele ngokweqiniso Nkosi kube nguwena Nkosi obathintayo ngaphakathi enhlizweni sabo. Baba siyakunxusa isikhathini samanje Nkosi uma Nkosi sizophuma ngendlela Nkosi makube nguwena Nkosi osilondayo makube wena Nkosi osiphephisayo ezingcoleni esihamba ngazo Nkosi. Baba siyabonga isikhathini samanje siyakhuleka Nkosi nguwena Nkosi owaziyo ngeimpilo zethu. Siyabonga Nkosi ukuthi kube phakade. Amen. Siyabonga. Amen.
Cela nihlale phansi ningaphumi, cela nihlale phansi. Ngoba kuzoba nestampede maniphuma nonke pha. Kuhanjwa ngelift.
One, two.